Oh, hello, hello out there, internet land. Welcome to another Wednesday edition of Octopath Traveler. Is there any other kind so far? I hope everybody's had a great week. AM, I see you're in here. Insert the Pink Panther music. Don't ask why. Is it perhaps because you make everyone diamond? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Anywho, welcome in, buddy. We're going to be continuing our little path tonight on the Octo roads. Dog is just wrecking up the place with his bones. Nothing really super exciting has happened over this week. Kind of trying to keep on. Ended up playing Mass Effect Saturday, which we aired, and it was a lot of fun. I got a brand new stinking werewolf book, which I've shared a little bit of in Discord already. I kickstarted it. God, it was actually kind of a while ago. I want to say it was at least like a year and a half, 2 years ago. But no, it came in. It's got a real nice soft hardcover, if that makes sense. But no, it's a hardcover book. It's got like a nice texture to it and everything. Got a little glossy emblem on the front. The inside's full color. The pages are, nice heavy stock. God, it's got that brand new book smell. There's nothing that beats brand new book. I mean, like off the factory book smell. It's wonderful. And of course, I paid the level in the Kickstarter to get my name in, listed as an hour own, of course. But that's always exciting to see. That was really exciting when I already bragged about it some streams ago. But another one I kicked of their series of Werewolf the Apocalypse, by the way. I didn't mention it, but I jumped the gun a little. But I kickstarted another one a long time ago and got my, likeliness drawn into the book, so I'm like, yay, I'm part of my Bible now. But rather excited. But anyways, I don't really got too much more to babble about right now that I can't babble about during the game, so why don't we just jump in and keep on keeping on. So where did we leave off last time? I think we completed the merchant's story, and I don't recall starting another one. We'd completed Therian's, and then, we went on to Tressa's and went through that. But since then, I'm not gonna lie, I put in a lot of hours power leveling these characters, so they're gonna look slightly different. Well, maybe not look, but, their stats will be a little bit buffed up since last time. Yeah, as you can see, I got them to... Well, the three main characters, anyways, up to 38. The fourth interchanging characters are floating around like 21, I think. So, we're gonna have a pretty easy time fighting bosses. Hopefully tonight. So it kind of become a habit. I'm getting very close to and by the way, let me know if I need to change my audio at all. I think I got it set at an appropriate level, but I want you to be able to hear the music in the game, of course, while I'm chatting. But anyways, so God, we left off, I think the main three characters were something in the ballpark of like level 28, 27, 26, something like that. But I kind of made a habit. I'm getting close to the end of Baldur's Gate 3, and I really don't want the ride to end. And at the same time, I'm kind of getting distracted more and more by other things. So I've kind of slowed down playing it, but I'm like at the tail end of the game. So I'm like excited to see the ending, and everything. But I did promise myself when I completed it that I was going to take a break from gaming. In my spare time, of course, I'll be doing this for you guys naturally. I might still play something here and there, but... anyways, I don't want to have a main game right now, so once I'm done, so I can get caught up on some reading and get caught up on drawing some more. I bought this nice tablet and I cranked out some nice drawings. I still got it, I feel like. And I kind of just want to keep honing down my talent and stuff, so just the fun things. I have ideas at work that I want to draw, and I'm just like, oh, you never have the time with all your adulting crap going on. But anyways, long story short, I'd like to take a break and do some of that a little bit more. And, so, I don't know. I've kind of kicked around the idea of doing a drawing stream sometime, but I don't know how that would go. I mean, it'd be kind of... I know those are things and people watch them, but... Yeah, I don't know. When I draw, I just like to zone out and have something on, like a movie or something, and it'd be a little bit different to, have music on and be chatting with people. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing, but... I don't know. I don't know if it'd... I guess it'd be depend on how everybody receives it, but anyways, let's continue on. I don't even know what I'm doing, so I gotta pick out the next leg of our journey is what I need to do. And I apologize. I probably don't seem it right at the moment, but I am kind of tired tonight, so I did just take my big old glug of tea here, so that should kick in for a little while. So if I sound like I'm a gear slower, you know now. You now know why. See, I'm tripping over words. I do that when I'm completely awake and aware too. So. All right, so let's kick out. Who wants to see what next? We're not going to do Tressa or Therian because they're in stage 3. We need to knock out some stage 2s here. I can tackle Ulbrich, Primrose. I'll save Hanet for a little ways down. Or what's Ophilia's? Why did it disappear when I wanted it to stay there? Damn it, Ophilia. Well, we'll look here in a second, I guess. They're disappearing when I scroll over them. What the hell is up with it? Yeah, see. Oh, there we go. Okay, Cyrus is another option. Cyrus is definitely option lower level. There, okay, or Ophilia. Anybody out there watching want to see any of these? Shout out a name here, and I'll start that leg. If not, I got one in mind. I think I'll just go in level order otherwise. But I'll go one more round. Ulbrich, Primrose, Ulbrich the warrior, Primrose the dancer. We're going to save Hanet. We're going to save him. Ophilia, our main character, the healer. Or Cyrus the mage. Take a quick sippy here. If there's no preference, I think I'm gonna go. Let's knock out the dancer then. Primrose, she's the next in level, so level 20. We're gonna work up our levels, so I'll do that then. If you guys don't seem to mind here, I just gotta figure out how to get over there. That was kind of a problem I had last time. I was trying to farm something up here off stream, and we're gonna go this way, I think. Yeah, alright, let's head over to Swarky. And we'll go from there. And again, as always, let me know if my audio needs fixing. It looks, and you know what? Nudge it up just here. Let me know if that's too much, chat, but for now, we'll stay. Like I said, the music of this game is just so stinking good. I don't want anybody to miss out on how epic it can get. Really sets the mood. No.
Standest thou
Squirrel.
against me, then be hunted.
How about you?
How about you? Oh, you know. That's true. Okay. Awesome. Level slash.
I will cut you down.
Man, I'll cut you. I'll cut you up so bad you're gonna wish I didn't cut you up so bad. Right. Yeah. Must me. See what Ratman here likes. Nope, Ratman don't like that much. Isn't tickled.
If thou darest.
How about, let's see if Linda has anything to say. Crunch. Linda says no.
I'll do my best.
Kitty says me. Yow. Oh, Squirrel hates getting whacked. Whack the squirrel. Let's poke the squirrel in. Oh, the devil's numbers. Therian. You sassy man. That was... Oh. I'm like, that seemed like a lot of experience for like a 2-round battle. Nope, it wasn't really that much. What's up, bro? There's so many creatures I've never seen before. I've been able to gather rare furs, claws, and tusks galore. Well, let's see what we can take. Tusk galore we'll take, and wind attire. Thank you. You're so polite for standing there and letting me just take your shit. Western Flamegrace Wilds. Alright. Where we want to be, I think. Okay. Gotta get north somehow. Up this way. The cave. What's the cave? I'm gonna save real quick and we'll poke in there real quick.
My turn.
There was a couple things I wanted to check out off stream to remember what they were, but I was like, no, that's content. Don't steal the content from your viewers. Squirrel, snow marmot, stab. Oh god, it hates getting stabbed. I love it.
You will not.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh god, right before stream, I posted it on my Twitter account. Somebody made a goddamn Disney Pixar mod for Mortal Kombat, and it actually kind of looks pretty good for what, you know, it was capable of. Kind of ridiculous, but like in a funny way. Like, I might be interested in playing it, but I don't have a copy of Mortal Kombat or the mod for that matter, so.
I will cut you down!
Ugh. Yeah, you will. Shit.
Well then,
Whack it. Whack the lizard. Oh,
I hope I've grown more.
you made the lizard calm down by whacking. Them boys were in my camper whacking it. Yeah, whacking it in this camper. Shut up, butthead.
Let us fight with honor.
Yeah, these creatures that don't understand the concept of honor. Yeah, all right, let's do that. Stab the lizard. It's just
I will
gone.
not be defeated.
Excuse me, chat. Whoop! Oh, we missed it. That lizard hates holy light.
What next?
All right, Linda, come on down. Rawr. I kind of want to find that growl and put it on my soundboard here. Rawr. So like obviously a human just saying rawr, but it's so funny. Alright, see? That's where I get hung up. Now it takes me clear the fuck over here instead of going north like I wanted. What is that? Well, okay. I guess those dots don't mean it's a path. It just is a division of the region, it looks like. It goes nowhere to the right, and I'd have to go clear over here, I guess. But this is like... Oh, level... Why would the level 27 and whatnot be above? I don't get it. Well, let's mulligan and try again, I suppose. See, I was having this problem off stream. It's like, where's the path up? I know there's a path up because I've played this before and gotten there. I just don't remember. Real quick. I got enough equipment for everybody now, but just double check. Ooh. Haven't robbed everybody here yet, though. Stimulating earring. Oh, yeah? Tell me more. What do you got, old man? Olive of life? Oh, large, and it's in charge. All right. Yeah, I'm supposed to be helping you, but I'll be taking both of those. Thank you kindly. What are you? Look kind of rich. And you just got fruit. There. Whoops. Hey, I think I kicked this dude's ass with the cat before. I just stole shit. Cool. And Guild Night, as usual, will be chatty later. Jesus Christ, AM, like, tone it down. You just won't shut up right now. Alright, man, have fun. Good luck on your battles and whatnot. Your tomfoolery. Boom. Sprightly. This is all base level shit anyways, but hey, you know what? It's the principle of the thing. It says I can take it, so I'm gonna take it. Headgear. I imagine like those old sets of like, what do you call them? Like braces that kids had in the 80s where they held it headgear, and it literally was like the wires went around your head and shit. Knock on wood, I never have needed that as a kid, so that was kind of nice. I don't want it now. It's an adult either. Sorry to Boulderfell. Alright, well, let's try this way. This is about the only way I didn't try off screen, so.
Let us fight with honor.
This pig really wants to see us come out honorably of this battle. I'm just gonna whip out this giant sword and decapitate it in one swift blow. A majestic marmot. God damn.
Letting my arrow fly.
Letting my arrow fly or your cat? Let's let the cat fly. Boom! Cat versus squirrel. 1 hit point. Friggin' real. You'd think they'd just omit these battles after so long. Like the lower level ones. I'm just passing through, it's quite obvious.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Oh, that's 28 free experience, pretty much. I'll fight a million more of those battles. I'm gonna rob you too, so you're not out of the picture. Party of assholes just came out of nowhere and took my money. Alright, hold the phone. Now it's telling me... Hold up. Oh, Boulder Fall. Okay, so I am going the wrong way. Well, we're gonna solve this mystery shit. Goddamn squirrels in here. Roads that lead nowhere.
Let us fight with honor.
You surprised your foe.
Well then.
Oh my god, there's people here. Let me pull my pants up. Ouch. You've evaporated them with holy light. Oh goddamn. Tickle that marmot back there. Remind of it. Oh, the fear of death.
Flying true.
Jesus, Linda.
Battle is truly joined. Out of my way.
Out of my way.
Thou darest.
Eat it. Eat it. Yup. Ate it.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Alright. Get a Western Flamegrave's Wilds. What in the actual fuck? There's no path to get up there. Bruh. Ow! For friggin' real, what? I'm so lost. Alright. Oh my gosh, the anticipation, you dog! Welcome in, everybody. I'm just scratching my head here, trying to figure out what path to take. I might just go do another character first to figure this out later, but welcome in, everybody. The anticipation, you sassy lad, I appreciate that raid. Hopefully, Like a Dragon's been going really well for you. I popped in for a little bit there before I started, but that looks like a heck of a fun game. I'm wishing I could catch more of it, but I might have to go and rewatch some of your VODs there before they disappear, but welcome in, Brockness and Xenon Slayer. Awesome. Well, I hope you all are having a wonderful night, and I appreciate you all visiting. I think I am going to dump this, so what we were in the middle of figuring out here is how to get the Primrose's next friggin' quest. And I forget how the hell to get up there, because we take this road, it doesn't go anywhere, like up. As far as I know, I've gone across it even off stream. I power leveled these characters a little in between last week and now. But I went clear over here, and it says there's a road here, but we just like went through there not even 5 minutes ago. Just nothing. So I think for now, we're just going to dump Primrose and go on to another character. But anyways, we are playing Octopath Traveler here tonight, and we are 2 heroes into the second wave of their stories. All of you unfamiliar with this game, it is a turn-based JRPG, just like any other classic JRPG that you may have played on like the Super Nintendo, or maybe even like the Nintendo 64 era, or even going back to the NES era. But this one's a little bit different. It's actually a lot more like a game called, of course I'm gonna brain fart on the damn thing right now, Bravely Default for the 3DS, which is an amazing game as well, I might add. But in the sense that a little bit different than Bravely in one factor, but it's very similar where you can get points and boost your character's abilities, their basic attacks, their or their magical abilities or whatever. And if you bank up enough points, you can basically just go Super Saiyan and go whole hog with the attack and like really smash them out in one turn. But adds another level of strategy to it. It's a lot of fun. And as you can see, it's like pseudo retro graphics. It's pixelated, sure, but it doesn't follow any sort of grid. And obviously, there's a lot of special effects that are obviously high quality, you know, high res textures and stuff. But I dig it. I love it. I love the meshing of the two. It gives that nostalgic feel without, you know, giving you a headache because, you know, where are the scan lines? You're supposed to have scan lines to smooth out these graphics. But no, it's very pretty. Like even right now, like the sparkling of the snow and stuff is really awesome. So I want to see some octopi get traveled. All right, well, let's do so then. We'll pick up this trail later. I'll figure it out in between streams because you ain't going to want to watch me sit around here and fight level 1 fucking battles all evening while I try to get through. But how's your week going? But not too shabby. Like I opened up with, been kind of slow this week. I got a brand new Werewolf the Apocalypse book that came in the mail today that I'm eager to dig into. But I'm just at the tail end of Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Before fighting the big final baddie, I don't really want to say anything because I know there's people in chat here that have not gotten that far. So yeah, I've basically got one more giant battle and then a couple of choices afterwards to make after that battle, and I'll have finished my first playthrough, so super excited about that. I'm still in Act 2 of BG3. Oh, dude, I feel you. It's such a long game. It's so wonderful. I think I'm currently at around 180 hours, so just under 200 hours for an experienced player. Now, don't beat yourself up for if you're a lot longer than that, because I completely understand that you have to basically learn the D&D gameplay system in order to play the game, which was the biggest highlight of the game for me, frankly, because it is, I mean, it took a couple liberties to translate it to be a video game, but I'd say it's like 85 to 90% there, like identical property, just in, you know, video game format. So knowing the game going in right off the bat, like I got my, you know, start running, whereas everybody else probably had to take at least like 20 hours minimum just to learn the system. But hey, you know, more hours to enjoy it. Am I right? I'd watch you do anything, to be honest. Ooh, well, damn. Let's talk some OnlyFans. But yeah, let's dump this and I'll get going here for some storyline for y'all. So you can listen to, well, I was going to say listen to something other than me babble, but sorry, y'all are kind of stuck with that either way. Let's go do Cyrus next. I was going to do these in level order, but we have Ulbrich we have to do yet. Tressa is at stage 3, so we're kind of putting her on hold for now. Primrose is 21, but again, I need to find how to get to her. Hana, I was kind of saving because she's kind of up there too, but she's still chapter 2. Therian we completed, so he's on hold. And then Ophilia, our main character, is down near Saints Bridge. But you know what? She's the next level. Let's go do her first. She's already in the party, so we'll go to Clearbrook is the nearest location. Gotta lube up a little bit. But thank you so much, everybody, for swinging by tonight. Always a pleasure to have your company, Dan, and everybody else, of course. Except for Brockness. He's just kind of he's like the local gremlin of the stream. Like, he's just always there, kind of wrecking things a little bit. Love you, Brock. You gremlin. Alright. Hey, look, big old frog things. But anyways, yeah, this is how you play the game. You take turns, and hey, look, you start off each battle with 1 point of Super Saiyan, so let's do that and boost your attack and, as I say, wipe out probably everything in one shot because this is a low-level area.
Out of my way.
Fuck, it sounds like he's saying. Jeez. Yeah, there it is. There's Brock. Oh man, but yeah, I hope everybody's been having a great week and everything. Like I said, mine's been kind of quiet, but quiet is good. I totally think this is, yep, leading me right where I don't want to go, I think. Hey, this is going to take me to the city, isn't it? South Clearbrook Travels. Clearbrook. Path of Go. Oh, no, okay, this is the right path. Alright, we're going. A fistful of sky, welcome in. It's damn near 50 on February 7th, so I'm thrilled. I went for a walk with Midas, and aside from getting attacked, it was a wonderful walk. Yeah, some lady and her dog come walking by, and the dog was probably half again her weight, and it drug her freaking across the ground just about, and he went after Midas. I fell on my ass because Midas went to jump out of the way, and I was attached at the hip with him, so I was able to, like, use my foot and kick it away, so... Yeah, getting attacked. Yeah, he is okay. We're both okay. I acted quick enough, and Midas is tough enough. He's got a nice thick pelt. He didn't puncture anything or whatever, but... God, like, man, if you can't control your dog, like, why are you taking it out like that? Oh, that bugs me so much. I wasn't even at the dog park. I was avoiding the dog park for that purpose. It seems like lately every freaking dog his size or bigger just wants to attack him for no reason. He just minds his own business. He's a great freaking dog. But anyway, yeah, no, we went on our way and had a great walk otherwise.
I appreciate it.
I almost was too warm because I just wore like a regular coat and like a beanie hat, and I was like, man, it's the middle of February, it's the middle of blizzard season, and I'm hot outside. What the crap?
I will cut you down.
People are so irresponsible. Yeah, I know, like, for real. I'm sorry if you can't, if your dog can drag you like that, like, keep it at home. Or have somebody come with you that can help you grab it if it acts up or something, like, I don't know. That makes me thankful for it still being a little chilly over here. It's still pretty cold at night, Dan, so that's not too bad. I don't know the exact conversion right off the bat. 50 degrees. It's not 50 degrees Celsius, it's Fahrenheit. 50 degrees Celsius, yeah. Woo, boy, that's a whole nother can of worms. But yeah, you know, decently above freezing. Like, probably like a good midway point between freezing and room temperature. How's that Seinfeld quote go? I think it's Seinfeld anyways. My favorite season is like what, fall. Too cold, you know, nice enough for a light jacket, something like, I can't remember. It's been so stinking long. My favorite month, October. Because it's not too warm and it's cool enough for a light jacket. It goes something like that. I'm terrible at quoting stuff unless it's directly in front of my face. Then I might still butcher one or two words, but... Alright, favorite part. Listen, here's the best sound effect in this entire game, everybody. It's so obvious that it's just some dude going rawr over a microphone, but why is it so funny? They're just all jealous they're not as cute as him. You damn right, Brock. You damn right. Minus, they're talking nice over here about you, and you're rude not being on camera. Rude, I say, rude. Old man, what do you got? I'm gonna steal from the old man. Ooh, sleep weed. This old man's got some indica and a healing grape. Alright. There's a treasure chest across the river, but yeah, we're not gonna go for it, I think. Alright, so looking like we're gonna be heading in the right direction, methinks. Yeah, roar! AM over there. Linda Mayhem. Roar! Yeah, I think off stream I'm gonna try to find that sound effect for my personal soundboard here. Alright. We'll do. I just use steel SP to break even all the time.
I appreciate it.
Stab the wasp. Give it a taste of its own medicine.
Coming, if thou dare.
Coming if thou. Oh, I love it. Whack it! Whack the toad!
Come at you.
Oh, there he is. He heard me.
The thrill of
He
the
heard me!
fight.
What's up, buddy? There he is. He's like, fine, I'll come in and put some camera time on. Since everybody's being so nice. Good boy, buddy. There's the man of the hour right there. What a good boy. On his elevated bed. He's so spoiled, but he earns it. He pulls his weight in being a kind, nice dog. Doesn't chew on all my stuff. Doesn't poop in the house. Can you ask much more from a dog? Right, so... there's a couple interesting things to check out before we wander into town here. We're gonna take a little pit stop here, chat. Traversable? That is Oh, sneaky. The herb of healing. I really don't need it. Whoa! Look at this thing.
Then be hunted.
Like a Pokemon.
I appreciate it. Really.
Well, it's weak to getting stabbed, like most things. Weird ass mantis looking things are asking for a chewing by a certain cat. That was weak though, dang.
I'll do my best.
Let's get some holy light on these bastards. Yeah, there you go.
This battle is truly joy.
You know it, Brock. Let's slash everybody. Freaking Scooby-Doo over here.
I appreciate it. Really.
Coming, if thou darest.
Let's see if Lynn wants to attack everybody. Yay! She does.
I will not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Okay, these enemies are slightly hardier, but not hardy enough. I'm about to burst.
Try this.
Alright. I got 1 SP, so it had like 10 hit points left. Rude. That's kind of a lot of experience for such a lower level battle. Well, it is playing the different battle music. We must be in a level 2 area, or like... I say level 2. Excuse me. Wave 2 area. Because the story is told, I believe, and I could be wrong on this exact number, but I believe it's 5 waves. Everybody has, like, you know, chapter 1 of their stories, chapter 2, 3, and you do all 8 parts in whatever order you choose, but I believe it's 5 total waves. I could be wrong. I played this once before for roughly 80-ish hours or so. You can see the save right there, actually. That's not right. No, that's the time of day. That's right. Over there on the right is the, yeah, 78 hours. Got pretty far, but I don't know. I got distracted by something or other along the way, and now I'm back because I want to finish the game, and I'm pretty confident I can do that if I'm streaming it. So, Sphinx Bridge and Clearbrook. We wanted to go to Sphinx Bridge, I believe. Yes. That was to the left. To the left. Oh wait, no, we wanted to take a detour. That's right. Something cool over here, methinks.
Day for battle.
I got shoe. No, literally like a shoe. Brock's referencing an episode of South Park that was really funny. Where all the kids got, like, what was it, Chinese versions of Pokemon, and they were subtly training them to attack Pearl Harbor. Nothing's off the table in South Park as far as getting made fun of, but yeah, so they were subtly training kids to, like, attack Pearl Harbor, like getting them, you know, like brainwashing and stuff, but in one of the Pokemon, or they called them Chin Pokemon, but anyways, one of them were, it was named Shoe, and it was literally just like a raggedy old leather shoe that they used. But all the, yeah, God, you know, all the freaking, like, Chin Pokemon in that episode kind of remind me of the Pale World things going on right now. Oh boy. Alright, Luminescent. That was a good episode. Man, all the early South Park stuff was pretty good. I mean, not that it isn't still good, but I mean, there's even an episode where it was referencing itself through Randy, like, man, I miss how good we used to be. Like, it was because he was no longer a geologist and stuff, but he's referencing that, like, man, what happened to me? Like, here I am, like, smoking pot and being all goofy and all this crap, and I used to be just a simple geologist. What happened to that? I miss that. And it basically is the show saying, like, yeah, we kind of miss being the old show. Now we're something different, but sure, there's more of their weird insight that they plug into that show, but
My turn.
yeah, old South Park. I think what happened, like I said, I still enjoy it. It still got good episodes. Maybe not trips here and there, maybe the slower one here and there, but I think it's just because old South Park was more self-contained. It was the wacky shit that happened to South Park and the characters within, They'd occasionally have like a celebrity pop in and do stuff wherever, like, you know, Barbara Streisand or something. Not actually the celebrity, but making fun of them. But now, you know, it's more like, you know, making political comments and being more of a current events sort of show. Like, I mean, again, it can be funny, but when it was self-contained, it just like was banger after banger.
I appreciate it. Really.
Yeah.
I will not
Shoo.
see thy prey.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
I might have to use a heal soon. Ooh, Ulbrich! Leveled up. First, we gotta rob this guy. Sure. Yes. And final masterpiece. Well, don't mind if I do. Now let's talk to him. Alas and alack, the gallery says that all my paintings have nothing to offer. It would seem the people tire of landscapes. So this shall be my last ever painting. I'll never make a living with art. It's time that I accept that. You and me both, buddy. More than ever. You won't make money now because I stole literally stole your last masterwork. You'll never make money. You're closer to the truth than you think, pal. Alright, what's this? God, this thing is so ugly. It's Gulpin. It is a Pokemon. It's Gulpin. The name just hit me. Little blob-looking thing with the giant mouth that goes along eating everything.
My turn now.
Or even like a muck if you stretch your imagination a little.
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, I guess these battles are worth it because somebody just leveled from it, so.
Now then, I
Slash.
will cut you down.
Out of my way.
Sharpening Claw.
I appreciate it. Really.
I will not be defeated.
By the way, if the sound needs adjusting, I asked a little earlier, but nobody said anything, so I'm assuming it's good, but I always worry about that shit. If I need to make any adjustments. Music, sound effects, my own voice. And mute is not an option. Sorry, not sorry. You wish. Says, poor soul's washed up by the river, but no one knows who he is. There's a large mole on the back of his hand, but nothing else to identify him by. But he doesn't have hair, or eyes, or height. I warrant he was set upon the robbers upriver and tossed in if all his worldly goods were taken. Crying shame if you ask me. At least I'd like to give him a proper burial. Corpse with no name. Well, guess who else is going to show up as a corpse with nothing left? Yoink! Cool. Speed is Therion's thing, so let's speed him up. Critical 50 or speed. It's tough. Nah, let's keep the critical for now. Because the speed is sort of his thing, but he only really super benefits from it from his ultimate attack that I just unlocked not too long ago. Alright, let's get her on the body. Just kick it back in the river. It won't be your problem anymore, buddy. Blow it on and be a fish food or something. Alright, what's this dude got to say besides take my stuff?
I've got better things to do.
Have at you.
Ah, gotta stay lubed up.
I will cut
Don't want to
you
go
down.
dry. Yeah, I think I liked the earlier South Park episodes too. They weren't just responding to current events and make fun of everyone for the dumb stuff we do. Yeah. Like I said, they were kind of their self-contained own little world and had their own funny stories and crap to tell.
My turn.
Focused on the kids a lot more and not like the stupid adults. Or I mean, not to say they didn't get their fair share, but it just seems like it's more the adult characters, especially like Randy was the focus for a while there. Like, Randy is the personification of whatever stupid thing society is into this week. Again, like I said, it can be good, but when it was focused more on the kids and the goofy crap that happened in the towns.
My turn.
Oh, wow. It was a lot better in my opinion.
May the sacred flame shine.
Think it sounds and looks great? Okay, thank you. I try to do a nice job of balancing everything, but once in a while I get it around here.
I appreciate
Salamander. Therian was pissed.
I will not let in the hunt. begin.
He's leaving. He's like, alright, that's all the kindness gets for me right now. I gotta leave the room.
The hunt endeth.
A hunt endeth. But yeah, off screen. Wait. Hold up. Wait, pomegranate. Oh, you just had fruit too. Oh, and olive bloom. Yeah, so off screen, in between weeks here, I was power leveling characters, and I was watching the Percy Jackson show over on Disney Plus. I'm really digging that. I watched the movie too, just to kind of compare it side by side, and there's some things in common, but I think obviously the show can go a lot deeper because it's got it was like what, roughly a 40 to 50 minute time slot, 8 episodes, I believe. But it went deeper into the story. I haven't read the books yet. I would like to at some point, but I hear it followed the books a lot closer. So, but I thought it was definitely better quality. I enjoyed it a lot. Yes, focus on the kids. Randy is hilarious, but yeah, as an ancillary character, like how he's used in the WoW episode. He was hilarious, but the focus is on the kids playing the game. Correct. Yeah. Or the one where the kids are trying to lose the baseball game because they hate it, and Randy's making it all about him fighting other dads in the stands. Brat Dad! I thought this was America. Yeah, no, like, that's great. Like, as a side character, whatever, like, great. And even maybe a main character every now and again, but yeah, it's just like, okay, like, I get this crap with society shoved in my face every other day of the week. I come to South Park to laugh. Like, let's make it about the kids and, like, let's make it about alien anal probes again. Danger level 30. Oh, I can manage it. Let's check it out, I guess. Might be a save point. This might be a secret class. There are secret classes in this game. Yeah, there's more than 8 paths. Not really, but I'm curious though. Battles will definitely be tougher, but I should be fine. I mean, I'm level 38 in general. Ulbrich might be sweating his britches a little, but we'll keep him up. Gee, I wonder if the skeletons are weak to holy power. Ow. That stung slightly. Let's see if the cat enjoys chewing on a bone. Ooh, it does, but...
Victory shall be mine.
Oh, that complicates slightly, but not really.
My turn. You're too kind.
Puppet Bones? That's its name. Horrific Claw. Oh my god! They hate her! There we go. Shuck on that, you bastard.
Let my arrow fly in truth.
Listen to my cat chew on your bones.
Have at you.
I ain't heard no bell. Yeah. Xenon knows.
I will cut you down.
I just watched that one the other day. So funny. Take shirt off. What are you gonna do? What do you want to do? Well, getting arrested after the fight. What? I thought this was America. Is this not America? Yeah, love it. And yeah, the kids are purposely trying to lose the games because they want it to end so they, you know, can spend their summer the way they want to. Their parents are forcing the ball game on them. They end up making, like, the finals, and they're like, no, we don't want to be here going that. Because if they won, you know, the regionals, then they go on to nationals, and it, like, takes all summer for that. And of course, Randy's there trying to fight the dads every single game.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Letting my arrow fly true.
Man, these skellimans are pretty strong. Maybe it's because I'm used to grinding out levels on lower level characters. Hey, 555. Got to be careful here. I actually have to like pay attention now. Ice soul stone. What's your gig? Oh! Don't get many folk wandering around these parts. Unsavory, man. Things what fall in the water upriver fetch up on the banks here. Collect the find and sell it on. It puts food in my belly and meat in my cup. Well, not for long. Bottle of poison dust. Yep. Blinding dust. Sure. Hugo's journal. Don't mind if I do. Go here.
This is the beginning of your end.
Ha ha! Bandit bones. That sounds suggestive. Oh my god. I do here Arrow Storm or Linda, you're gonna do Jack, so let's go Arrow Storm. One? What? Oh boy. Well, at least it's blind now. Alright, so let's attack this.
I will not be defeated.
Does it like to get whacked? I don't know.
What next?
Well, let's ask it a question. Ah! There we go.
My turn.
It hates getting asked questions.
I appreciate it. Really.
I'll do my best.
It's still only a couple
Battle is
points.
truly joy.
She's actually got decent physical attack power, believe it or not, but... Yeah, see? Wow.
Letting the hunt.
Alright, well, chip away.
What next?
Out of my way.
Try this.
Wow.
Have at you.
Many more turns too? Oh, that's great. That works awesome. Abide, no. Crossfire!
Watch my blade.
Crossfire!
I'll do my best.
I wonder... Probably.
Oh,
Why wouldn't
sacred
we?
light.
Yeah. Go eat. Probably should be doing that, huh?
Over here.
I'll do my best.
Aha!
Oh, sacred light.
Coming.
Eh.
My turn. You're two.
Alright. This dude is living.
My turn.
Try this. Now then.
How is his defense so
Watch
stinking
my
high?
blade dance.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
Whoa!
What next?
Uh-oh. What did I do? Screenshot. Say, oh, I hit a button. Oops. Thank you! I was gonna say, will Bandit Bones die? Man, I'm already getting a little warm in here. 69 degrees. Nice. Oh boy. Forking paths. Fork me. Wait. How do I get to want that? I think it's behind the spot. No. Damn it, Bobby. Down by the bridge. I'm getting another frickin' battle. Oh, you know what? I should walk.
Day for battle.
I forgot, you can actually walk in this.
What next?
That's okay. This arrow storm. No messing around. Crunch, 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 crunch.
Out of my way.
We'll get to the story soon, I swear, guys. It's a little bit more watchable. I'm just grinding out levels here.
Try this.
Well, I'm having fun.
Missed me.
Line for 4 rounds. Oh.
The battle is truly joined.
Shoot, he's almost out of mana. Alright, well.
Now then, out of my way. Too slow.
You're too slow. Okay, there's Sonic the Hedgehog.
I appreciate it. Really.
I'll do my best.
Letting the hunt begin.
God damn. Loud. Not more Sonic, I can't escape. He's the, in the multiverse there, Xenon. Oh. Wait, I can capture the skeletons? Well, I thought it was just animals, but I guess she's a necromancer too.
I appreciate it. Really.
Well then.
Yeah, I heard recently the news was dropped that Jim Carrey's down to do at least one more Sonic movie, so
Letting the hunt.
I'm pretty excited about that. I like the first two, like,
Now
I
then,
mean, they're not my favorite movies, but they're really good, for at least I think so anyway.
it's unbending. With each battle, I grow stronger.
But yeah, no, it'd be hard to imagine them doing a recast of the main villain, like, right at the tail end of the, you know, I'm assuming that they'll go on, but, you know, he doesn't have to be the main villain anymore, now that they're getting into, like, more modern era Sonic. I know Robotnik's still the main enemy, but I don't know. It'd feel weird to recast him, I guess, because I think Jim Carrey's been doing a bang-up job, and it's the slow transformation of, you know, the Doctor into the Mad Eggman. Yeah, apparently Xenon is a huge Sonic fan too. Nice. Yeah, we love the Blue Hog here. Vampires are true necromancers. Yes, they are. Oh, here's another one, I guess. Clarity Stone, whatever that is. I think I need to go. Whoa! What in the hell am I looking at, man? Yeah, no, it sounds like Shadow's gonna be in it. It'll be a big part. Like, Gunn is coming back into it and everything a little bit more. My only hope is, and I'm not saying it's completely unwelcome in those movies, but like the human side of things, the human aspect of it, it's like, I feel like it's just kind of shoehorned in. Sonic's never really been about humans. I mean, they're there, and the more, like, I don't want to say modern Sonic games, like the 3D games after the Genesis era and stuff, like obviously Gun and Maria and all that were kind of a big deal, but even in Sonic 06, but to some extent, but I don't know. They did tone it down in 2 a little bit. Like, that felt more like a good pace for it. Like, I did think the wedding scene and stuff was pretty hilarious for what it's worth, but it still felt pretty much natural, but now you got a lot more characters from the actual Sonic universe to work with, so we focus on them a little more. Oh! Alright, well, darkness. Oh god. If we can get some HP out of it. Nope! Not even a little.
Now then, use this.
There we go. Let's help Fairy out. He's balancing on the edge here. So I'm guessing the light's not going to work on this one. I want to... Wacky's probably not. You know what? I'll whack one of the skeletons. How about that? Guess I could have still used light. Oh well. Ow!
My turn.
God! Well, what could work on it? I know shadows will work on it. Stabbing it don't work, so we might as well stab the skeleton.
You're too.
15, come on!
What next?
Alright, what about... If I had to guess, it would probably be staff, but... Oh! Try bit by bit, I guess. Oh.
The battle is
We're
truly
gonna be
yours.
chipping this thing down for a while. Jeez.
Visit me. Come in, if thou darest.
What about axe? Nope. Son of a gun, well. Ow. Must be a different element then. Can't think of a weapon attack I haven't quite used yet. I think I have just about everything available. Alright, well then,
You're too.
66, jeez.
Victory shall be mine.
Will it now? Try the sword. I don't think I've tried just a straight sword.
My way.
Nothing. What is this sweet tooth? Shit.
Let your wounds be healed.
Out of my way.
Fire. Well, that does more than 2 hit points of damage. I'll take it.
Truly joy.
Doesn't have an element, so that kind of sucks. My will is unstoppable. Oh god, it's stoppable. It's so stoppable. Electric?
Done my duty.
Not really. Ow.
Well then,
Everyone's hyped for them to do the Maria storyline. Oh yeah, how the hell they pull that off in a PG film, I don't know. Yeah, for real. They might find a way, but I'm eager to see how it turns out. Like I said, I like the first 2 so much. Knuckles ended up being really enjoyable, so I'm happy for that. You know what? I'm tempted to try. Fuck it.
oh sacred light.
Okay. Okay, I thought it was just going to be a big old fat 0, but I'll take it. This is going to take forever, isn't
Victory
it?
shall be mine.
It's still near full. Oh boy. This might be worth it just to run, methinks. Yeah, alright, fuck it. That is it. I need to figure out its weaknesses before I can do anything to it. Although one thing that is sorely missing from the movies that I hope they bring in. Yeah. Run away! I really hope that they bring into the series is Metal Sonic. Where the heck is Metal? I figured Metal would have made an appearance before Shadow, but... Oh my gourd! Okay, okay, so... Little backstory here, chat. This is... Damn right, don't forget it. So... This is rare right here, okay? This big old fat cat with the gems floating around it. So while I was grinding off screen levels, you know, in between weeks here, there's a little cat bandit. Like, it's like looking over its shoulder, it's got a stack, and it's like running away. You only get like 1 round before it flees, but if you can kill it in 1 round, you get like a massive amount of experience. Like, for instance, at the time my character's got like, the main one's got at least A level. They probably got 2 levels out of it, and the character in tow got like 4 levels from 1 battle. Now this one, I forget, but obviously he's a much bigger cat with a much bigger sack. Let's get Kitty. Get him. We're gonna go hit him hard with the SP.
I appreciate it.
Miss. See, and that's the other thing. They miss big time. Vigilance. What are you doing? What are you
Let
doing?
the hunt beginneth.
Okay, hold on. We're definitely gonna go Hunter Skills, Air Storm, and Boost. Yes. 1-1. Ah, shit. Can't let it run, chat.
Oh, sacred light.
2. Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna damage it
The
enough.
battle is truly joy.
Do
I
it.
shall pierce you through.
Miss. Oh boy, I get one more shot with Hover, and I think it's gonna run. Or Ulbrich, excuse me. I said Oberon. Shit. There it goes. God damn it!
With each battle, I grow
That was gonna be like probably 10 levels right there. Yeah, look at 8 and 8. Damn it! That's probably like we're probably never gonna see that again now. Oh, boo! It was so fat, I couldn't damage it. And 30,000 gold, hell yeah, let's go! Cat sacks, we're finally getting the reason why I always show up. Well, right. Alright, so that's a bummer. Alright, I think I explored everything that way, yeah? No? Shit. Kinda just one big circle over yonder, eh? Oh, that's such a bummer. I was really curious how much I would have gotten out of that.
Beginning.
Well, it might happen again. Shoot, she's out of mana. So... attack. Okay, I thought so. With...
Keep it up.
Yeah, a little bit back now. Oh yeah, that's right. Dunzo.
I'll not be defeated.
Davy Bones. Oh my god, and he misses both. Davy Bones is not good.
If thou darest.
Yarr. Nice.
The battle is truly
Sneak in
joy.
that little extra attack.
Missedst me. Missedst me.
I'll not
Miss
be
it,
defeated.
Let's be getting Davy Bones. There we go.
Now then.
You know, it actually helps there, Ian, if you land the attacks, yeah? Not weak to spear.
Come in, if thou darest.
Dang! Standing after 5 hits.
Oh, sacred light.
Alright.
I am not made for such battles.
Level up. Ulbrich's getting it. Nothing over here. No? Alright. Go down here.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
No.
I appreciate it. Really.
I'm so curious what's in here, but damn.
My turn now.
Keep seeing summon, and I'm thinking like summon magic. Okay. Oh, it's summon that townsperson that's been following us around since like
Letting
the 3rd
hunt
chapter of the
begin.
story. Okay.
The battle is truly joy.
Oh yeah, you leveled. You get your
I
mana
will
back.
cut you down.
And a miss. One more. Oh, she's at the end of the round. Of course.
I will cut you down.
Yeah, man. I cut you up so bad. You know, wish I didn't cut you up so bad.
My turn now.
Oh, friggin' course. Oh my god, really? Light soulstone. Light damage to all foes. Let's do it.
Take this.
There. Air SP with Ophilia. Ophilia up with some... Well, not even a little. Damn. Alright then. Could have boosted her. I didn't think about it. That should do it. There we go.
I am not made for such battles.
150, alright. Alright, we're gonna have to lean on some items! Oh my god, really? Actually, hold up. Let's learn. Haha! He has way more than enough. Alright, insight. Become a target basically, and physical defense. New support skill, don't mind if I do. Alright, so basically, chat, for those of you new to the game, you can learn your skills, which are basically your menu commands in combat. Use melee typically, but if you learn enough of them, you can learn their ultimate attack. So, for instance, Ophilia's is Elfric's Auspices. For 3 turns, skills performed by a single chosen ally will trigger twice. So, you know, if you got somebody else charged up with a fully charged, you know, mega attack or whatever, you cast this beforehand and they'll do it twice. So, you know, it's kind of like you really want to, like, mash out damage all at once. That's the thing to do. Anyways, same for all the characters. This one is a lot of bow attack, or a powerful bow attack, which is basically, it looks like the frickin' Hammer of Dawn from Years of War. Anyways, since we learned almost all of his will unlock and once we get insight. So, also, when you learn more skills, for every 2 of them I think you learn, you get a support skill that you can equip on your character like a passive ability. I've gotten pretty much all of theirs. They learn more further down the line, I believe. Or maybe that's from other classes, but anyways. We just learned one. Endure! When the equipping characters afflicted with poison sleep, blah 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 blah, their physical and elemental defenses are enhanced. Cool. Tank gets tankier, in other words. So yeah, there was really nothing left over on this side of the cave. Right on. Was the water button? This one. No. This one. No. It was this one. Okay. When you walk through areas, you get encounters a lot less, and sometimes, I believe it increases your odds of surprising the foe, because you're like sneaking up on them. But for now, you know what? These are kind of tiresome. I'm going to just run from battles in this cave for now. My characters are way high level, so I don't really need it right this second. I was just coming in here because I was curious what the heck was hiding in here, but looks like a few items and probably something I'm missing, but there's Davy Bones back at it again.
Out of my way.
Not super interested in leveling in here right now. I will do that off screen. However, worth it to save. And let's scoot. That was a cave. Where's this Colosseum looking thing? That was the other thing I had my curiosity. Oh, you're around here. Across the bridge. No. We're like almost an hour and a half into this stream, and I've not advanced the story even a little. Alright, here's where this Colosseum's gonna be. I think. Shrine of the Healer! Yeah, this is a secret class, I think. Thing is there's a big challenge, I think, too. A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. No, really, hail. You take cover. 45 minutes in and haven't advanced the story. Is this an ad stream or something? Oh, Brock taking shots at Dan over here. Listen to that. I am Dota, the charitable. Unto thee, who dost boldly venture into this place, I impart the knowledge of the heavens. Ooh. I don't know if this is a second class, but this is gonna improve something. You unlocked Apothecary as a secondary job. Bro, that's what these were. That's right. Okay, so cool thing. Now, guess what? I can dual class as an Apothecary, so I can use my skill points again on a character. You can now equip secondary jobs. Woo! Here we go. Yep, you can do 2 classes at once. You get to maintain whatever your primary was. Yeah, while leveling a second class on a character. And that's right, you heard me say earlier, there are secret classes too that these 8 characters don't have. So, but those do require you to prove yourself, and you have to fight a really hard battle. Even on my old save, I do remember I don't think I unlocked any because they were just, I tried them, but they were really tough battles. So maybe I just needed more levels or whatever. But as you can see in this little picture here, they have Hanet going to be a sorcerer too. So why don't you give it a try? Let's give it a try. Jobs. Open up new strategies in battle with secondary jobs. Changes more than just the weapons and skills available to you. You can switch to second job freely, but only one character can use a given secondary job at a time. So that's right. I can't equip everybody as a secondary apothecary. Or I'm saying that wrong, aren't I? I screwed up. I always screw it up. All right, apothecary is what I've been saying. I bet you it's not. I bet you it's not. Where is it? Okay, cool. Apothecary. Burn it into your head. Apothecary. Anyways, but you can only have one at a time, so I think we're gonna give that to maybe Hanet. Maybe Therian. This is tough. I don't want to give it to the rotating character because unfortunately Ulbrich will be getting out of the picture here probably sooner than later. I think you're saying it right this time. Nope, I wasn't. Apothecary. I know, I gotta remember the word "the" is in there, so apothecary. Not apothecary is how I was saying it. Why do I switch those? It's so stupid. Work, damn you. She's got more options for things, so I think we're gonna make Therian our apothecary. Apothecary. Yeah. Axe now. Yeah, let's do it. But guess what? Therian's now a healer too. And thusly, he can equip appropriate items. Makeshift axe. That's a cool thing when you get your secondary class, like, that doesn't have an item for you to equip right out of the box, so it's like, makeshift. But no, we got something we can throw in here for him. He's a little bit better. Heavy axe for now, I guess. And everything else is pretty good for now. The Shaboth. Yeah, all we needed really was the axe for that. Right on. But guess what? We already have a shit ton of skill points, like almost 10 grand skill points for him to learn. Alright, first aid, icicle, rehabilitate. Amputation, that one's a yes. And poison, vivify. Yep. Last stand. Yes. And keep learning? Yeah. Oh god, no problem. Alright, rehabilitate, sure. And input. Okay, we're just gonna learn the whole damn class at once. Awesome. And we can learn Doter's Charity. For 3 turns, items used by a single chosen ally will affect all. Ooh. Fun. And he has 58 JP to spare. Damn, bro. Yep, you're right. Apothecary sounds like a Topaz Pokemon. Dude, Xenon, you're not wrong. Maybe I should submit an idea. An Alpaca Fairy, on the other hand, is something different. Gotta catch them all, damn right. Alright, so now check it out. On top of getting all these new abilities, Therian just got a boatload of freaking secondary support skills. When using non-damaging skill on a full 50% chance you'll attack as well. That's for stealing. I like that. Speed by 50 affects the one thing. I need that. Equip a character to receive double loot when they steal or collect. Oh, God, that sucks. Or not sucks, but sucks that I need them all. Sales elements, attribute penalties inflicted will last for one additional turn. He does have some debuffs. But I've been kind of powering through stuff, so I think that one's going to be the one to go. Each successful standard attack gain SP equal to 1% of the damage you deal. He's got an ability that's way better. Maximum HP by 500 is nothing to sneeze at. Improves resistance to poison, sleep, confusion, violence, science, stare, now everything, basically. Additional 30% HP or SP when being healed or restored. Oh, does this apply to stealing? Oh boy, does this apply to stealing. I'm gonna try it. Alright, nah. That one's gonna go. Because Hale and Hardy, oh my god, look at that. Then Fleetfoot, I kind of want to keep. You know what? I don't ever steal. Fuck it. Let's resist shit. Okay. You're less of a thief now, but... Alright, so there we go. Shrine of the Healer. Awesome. Now let's actually go get something done for the story. I promise you guys, we're going. We're going to the city. Can I skip over there right now? Maybe not. No, alright. I actually gotta go to the city. Alright, story time, guys. I'm sorry, I totally got distracted, but it was worth it. It was absolutely worth it, I promise. Getting that as a secondary class is going to help me out a bit.
Hey, don't screw around. You screw around too much.
That's the whole point of a stream, right? What was... Oh, God. What was that teacher's name, and what was the name of his wife that he lost, that he was pining over? Old coin. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and take that. I like he's a healer now, but he's still a thief at heart. Yes, he's even changed his clothes. I love it. Alright. Warrior skills. Level
I will
swag.
cut you down.
What
Mr. Adler. Adler was the teacher's name, but I don't remember the wife's name. Was it like it wasn't Sharon? No, I don't know why I remembered his name. I shouldn't remember it. All right, yeah, look at this. Oh, well, what's this? We have all these abilities. Oh, he can cast ice now, ice and fire. Oh boy, he's a pseudo mage now. No, not really, but all right, let's get some SP in this house.
I appreciate it. Really.
Alright.
I will not be defeated.
It healed? Impossible. Oh god, Olbert took the brunt of that.
I appreciate it. Really.
Cool.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Curious. Then to discover what its other weakness might be. Yeah, because you're blind. God, everybody is now. Hers was short-lived. Alright, landed the hit.
My turn. You're too.
Nice.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Where's the nearest tavern? I require a beverage. Beverage, excuse me. Was it hoity-toity? Oh. That's right, I had business here. You sure did. Let's get started on said business. The first stop on your pilgrimage is the town of Saintsbridge, where a memorable meeting awaits you. That's our girl right there. Take a good long look at her while I chug some milk. Ah, good shit. Let's go.
Giggity.
His name is Richard Adler, but I can't find her name. God, yeah, because he says it a lot, too, like Maria or whatever. It's not Maria. I know it's not Maria, but... Was late on that. No, you're good. There's a 7-second lag delay between stream and, like what I'm saying right now, you guys are getting 7 seconds later, so... The story so far. Sister Ophilia set out from home on a holy quest. She's to complete the kindling, a sacred rite carried out by every 20 years. She was entrusted with the first flame and bears its ember with her. 3 churches she must visit to light their flames anew. So that's basically her story, and this is chapter 2 of said story, so you're all caught up now. Alright, done with Guild Night. Now what? Chicken butt. I don't know, Am. That's up for you to decide. Archbishop Joseph hovers now on death's door, heart aching for father and daughter who accepted her into their fold. Ophelia takes Liana's place. Liana was the girl that was supposed to do this instead of her, but she stepped up because her dad was dying, basically. Allowing her sister to stay at her father's side, and Ophelia was adopted. Her gentle kindness inspired her to leave her home behind, and has brought her now to the town of Saintsbridge. May it bring a light to the hearts of the people living here as well.
I am Ophilia.
Greetings, Your Excellency. By the way, I half-ass voice act stuff when I think about it. I cannot do women, so I'm not even going to really try. I will go one little octave higher, but that's about the extent of it.
Unless you want to hear Chef's bomb, I can do that one pretty well.
Greetings, Your Excellency. I am Sister Ophilia. I have come to perform the kindling.
Chef's bomb, oh my god. This monster just goes ham over this voice.
Female voices are tough. It's tough without sounding like I'm deliberately being goofy about it, yeah. Because I already sound goofy as it is, so it's like, let's crank it up to a 10 then. Or at least other voices like Sean Connery or something I can half-ass fake. We welcome you to our...
We welcome you to our parish, Sister Ophilia. I am Bartolo, the Bishop of Saintsbridge. For you to come all this way is Sister Liana's stead.
Yeah, yep, you guessed it right. I can usually hit the high notes to songs of lady singers. I can, but it usually sounds like a screaming cat, so I spare everybody that pain. I am deeply sorry for the sudden change in plans, Bishop Bartolo.
Indeed.
Think nothing of it, child. I heard the Archbishop's illness. You have my sympathies. My sympathies you have.
You're too kind, Your Excellency.
Not so blessed as I have been to perform the kindling myself, but no, the pilgrimage is a tried one. Yet there is also much to be gained for one who undertakes it with an open heart and mind. It will take every ounce of strength and courage, but for the sake of our church and our realm, pray see it through to the end.
Yes.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I promise you I will.
Now shut up and let me go light the flame. The people of Saintsbridge have waited with eager hearts for the coming of the flame bearer. The warm light of the sacred flame guides and shelters us all to the depths of our hearts and souls. Allow me to show you to our cathedral.
Except for Mariah Carey's ability to whistle with her vocal cords. Yeah, you know exactly what you're talking about, too. Like, oh, God. It's like taking a cat and, like, its toenails are being pulled out and you dip it in lemon juice or something. Hold on. We need to describe that. Behold, Sister Ophilia. This is the sacred flame.
Behold, Sister Ophilia, this is the sacred flame of Saintsbridge.
I can whistle along with it, but I know she's not whistling. Oh, God, yeah. That's because she, like, slumbers and her unholy liches sleep all year until Christmas comes around.
I stood at the same spot and witnessed the rite 20 years ago. At that time, the flame burned strong, but now it wanes and flickers. Kind of like your mother's cooter. Ha 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 ha! Laugh I shall. Almost as if it were sapped of life.
Could it be?
You.
Do you believe it to be some sort of omen, Your Excellency? I'm not talking about her Christmas song. No, I'm not either, but I'm making a joke. I know I've heard of the other song, more popular song or two of hers. She gets up there, bro. Like one of those in cartoons where like glass starts shattering and stuff, and dogs start howling and car alarms go off. Dream Lover? Yeah, I think that's one of them. God, yeah, I can't. Nope, not even gonna try.
That I cannot say, but I do believe the kindling will restore a flame to its former vigor.
Please.
And now, Sister Ophilia, if you will.
Yes.
Of course, Your Excellency. I shall begin at once.
O great Elfric, bringer of the flame. To you I offer my soul and my blood. With your first flame, I kindle this fire.
Kindle it.
May it forever shelter the people of this land.
Give it that Amazon tablet.
Through the sacrament of the kindling, grant us your mercy and your blessing.
That's all it really is. She's throwing an Amazon Kindle into the fire and it like shoots up more. Yeah, there, it just read a bunch of books.
Oh.
Ah, see how brightly the flame shines now. Thank you, Sister Ophilia.
Well, okay, that was chapter 2 of her story.
You must be tired after your long journey. Please take this time to rest and recover.
Thank you for the kind offer, Your Excellency. But since I'm here, I would love to see more of your fair town.
We are in your debt.
You honor us, Sister Ophilia, but should you not rest first?
No.
I am stronger than you look, Your Excellency. I shall return. Yeah, because she's like 25 freaking levels higher than this particular quest. Oh yeah, I power ground before all this. You scrubbed Lord shit ain't affecting me none. Actually, it kind of does, because she's down to a single point of mana. Alright, what can I steal from your humble people here? Forbidden Staff? Physical attack -50, critical -50, but a shit ton of elemental attack. Oops. He's not even high enough to even register a success rate on that. Hit the dust. I'm not really skip for that. You have
At
nothing.
your service.
Welcome to the Great Cathedral of Saints Bridge. Should you wish to say a prayer, you'll find a chapel up ahead. Some moons ago, a ruffian began extorting coin from pilgrims traveling to the Great Cathedral. He's right here in our party. Word is spread and few pilgrims dare make the journey. The scoundrel must be driven off. Ah, side quest. Herb of Valor. And guess what? Just got posted in the Discord. Alright. Nothing cool in here. I love making them run like this. Nothing cool in here. God, your church is kind of lame, Grandpa. Olive of Life, sure. Oi! Well observed. Does my weapon interest you? God, I gotta go. I gotta. Gramps, don't whip it out in church. There's gonna be a lightning bolt crashing through that. I'm just gonna take it. Your weapon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh ho 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 ho. I will do this off screen because this is gonna take like an hour, but I'm going to steal that in between streams. 246 versus 103. That is whole and half again more damage than she's dealing right now. That's stupid. I love it. Alright. I gotta remember the Saints Bridge Church. Alright, I'm coming back for that, old man, I promise. Yeah, I won't bore you guys because that's gonna involve steal, load, steal, load, rinse and repeat for probably 40 minutes because it's 3% chance. But that is definitely going to be worth it. What you got, punk? You got nothing. Not anymore, anyway.
Greetings.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Saints Bridge. May the flame ever guard your path. As it said, my taste in music ranges from "dude, you gotta hear this" to "I know, don't judge me." I mean... I'll go check it out here when I'm over with stream. Alright, over at Castay, I guess. Go check out the shops. Anybody else to rob? Hey! More conventional way of robbing. Run in their house and steal their shit from a chest. Oh, what do we got here?
This is all your fault, Emil!
You nerd!
We're gonna make you sorry.
Oh, that's a much older sounding kid than the sprite showing off. I hear that if I put my phone on random, it'll be all over the place. Yeah, I don't know. Mine's pretty typical. I've been getting out of my bubble and listening to more different stuff lately. I can now say that I don't hate all rap. I used to absolutely hate everything involving rap, but I've found some... And when I say rap, I mean, like, kind of dance rap, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't know, but I've found some stuff that I can tolerate or even like.
I am sorry. I am.
No, I'm taking the picture behind the bushes first. Yeah, these kids here. Come on, guys. They've got a couple of rocks that look like boobs.
You think that if you cry, that'll make everything all right?
Isn't that the same episode? God, we're going to talk South Park all night today, aren't we? Isn't that the same episode where the kids are trying to bribe the 6th graders into helping them with something? So they take a picture. They want a picture of Cartman's mom's boobs as payment. Yeah, so the kids can't obviously do that. So they end up like making Cartman pull down his pants, and they draw like nipples on his ass cheeks, and they believe it. They accept it.
I'm sorry. I said I was sorry.
The kid they sent with juvie was getting out, and they wanted protection. Yeah, that's the episode. So that episode, when they were like in preschool, they got a kid in trouble and sent him to juvie because he was being like a trouble child or whatever. Then he finally got out of juvie in 4th grade or whatever and was coming back to get revenge, so they were desperate to find any sort of help they could.
And what's going on here? Break
Again.
it up now. Break it up.
Some nights I really wish I could have like watch parties with you guys and we just like knock out a few episodes of South Park or something.
Emil lost Daryl's brooch. It's gone now because of him.
I'm sorry, Daryl.
Sorries aren't going to bring back his brooch. You know how important it was to him.
Larry, Daryl, and Daryl standing out by the orange barrels looking back at me. Sorry, whatever.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
Ask Emil if you really want to know. Come on, Nate. Let's get out of here.
You said it, Daryl. We'll be
Daryl.
back for you later, Emil. If you know what's good for you, you better find that brooch.
Emil, was it?
Yes'm?
I'm Sister Ophilia. I am a cleric, journeying on behalf of the church.
Journeying? Oh, are you here for the kindling?
I am the kindling.
That's right. But I've already wrapped up with the rites, so... Are you gonna help me look for this brooch, or what?
You'd really
Aw,
do that?
she's such a big sister.
I really would. So cheer up, got it?
Thank you, miss. I mean, sister. Thank you, Reverend Sister.
Ophelia is fine. Now, let's get down to it.
Let's get down to it. Hey, here's your bushes, Brock. You're gonna take the picture out behind the bushes.
See,
I also have another premise idea for Cthulhu one-shot. You're always cranking out ideas for that. But I have to wait until I get some other stuff. Oh yeah, no, take your time, bro. This is where you last saw it? Yeah, Daryl bumped into me, and I guess that's when he dropped it. No, he stole it. Or no, it was his originally. Duh. The brooch belonged to Daryl's mom. She died just the other week. Oh, so he's a little asshole because he's just angry at the world right now. That brooch is more important to him than anything. I have to find it.
I see.
Very kind of you, Emil.
nah.
Daryl can be rough sometimes, but we're all friends. It's just that, well, after his mom died like that, he's always so angry about everything. Yeah, understandable.
Oh,
Do you think he'll play with me again like you used to, sister, if we just find his brooch?
Of course.
It has been written down, so I won't forget it until you lose the paper and forget where that's at. No, you won't, but I know I would. Well, he'll see how hard you worked to make him feel better. I'm sure he'll come around. I'm sure he'll come around. Mia. I think we've searched enough for the moment. Perhaps it's time for a word with Daryl. But first, let's rob everybody in town. You're fine, Seed. I don't really want to risk the biscuits over here for... Look, I'm gonna... I'm gonna steal from the kid. I'm trying to help find something that's missing. Yoink. See ya. I wasn't here to help you at all. Such is this cruel world, yeah? Alright, before I get too much further, where's a frickin' inn? Elusive shield. It's elusive because it's just got stolen. Alright, heavy lance. Well, somebody that might be believes it. Uyakasha. Goes down, but attack and critical go way up. It's like a no-brainer. Shield, big shield. How is the... A little less elemental defense and physical defense, but evasion goes up. That seems more of a Therian thing, I think. Plate shield. Now, kind of. Plate shield kind of sucks. Yeah. Therian will equip that bad boy. And actually... Alright, big deal. In. Where's the inn? Found the out. More this way? Oh yeah, there is more this way. Well, la-ti-da, let's go. I almost forgot a note earlier. I thought of it, and when I went to type it up, I rearranged another note first so it'd fit in, then had to backtrack and remember what I was going to type at the begin with. God, don't you hate that? That's so aggravating, because it's like there on the tip of your brain, but not enough, apparently. How is it? Oh, that's just a torch. Here's an inn. I hate when that happens. Wait, what was I doing? Like at work, I'll go into the refrigerator, like a walk-in fridge, to get something to fill the table with or whatever. Literally, we'll see it walk by and be like, I'm gonna grab some ham. I'll get in there and just, why the hell was I in here again? It doesn't happen super often, but it's frustrating. Rob this little kitten. Alright. We are stealing candy from children, chat. How low will I go? Apparently we're gonna nut in the tree, too. Or the tree nutted. Nah, the tree nutted. That's nasty. I don't know how to feel about this. I stole from a child, but that child has tree nut in his hands. I don't want to know what I don't want to know.
And there was much rejoicing.
There was much rejoicing, maybe, somewhere, somehow. So, sap, there you go. Okay, chat. My brain is doing the thing where it likes to cross-wire words sometimes. I totally read this weapon as a clear beaver. It rearranged them. Oh my god. A clear beaver. Alright. Alright. What is my brain doing now? Holy fuck, though, if that isn't a goddamn massive upgrade for Therian. Accuracy goes down a bit, but better than a dirty beaver. You're not wrong. Absolutely not wrong. Warhammer. Nah, I want her elemental attack to be up. I can pass it. Oh my god, look at all this wonderful thing. Marginally better, but is it worth the money? Nightly tiara, starlight hat, silent bandana. What's all this about? Oh, I picked my nose. Physical defense. Well, Ulbrich could probably use. But man, that's a pretty big drop in SP for him, at least. Worth it. Charm robe came. Evie, okay. I'll buy one for him. And I gotta keep the rotating character up too. Alright, I gotta buy at least one of these bad boys, but who gets it? I'm gonna say probably Therian. The clear beaver. Hanet would marginally grow critical and grow physical attack by 20 something. See, this is a way bigger leap. Yeah, sorry, Hanet. Got something pretty decent. Wait, what's Staff of Wonders? Oh, weaker than what I have. All right. Well, that sounds good enough for me. I'll save again real quick. This is true. No lies detected. What's your deal? Been watching this river for a while now, and I'm sure the water is rising. But what if it doesn't stop rising? It could burst the banks. Why isn't anyone doing anything? The worry wart. Well, you're gonna have something else to worry about here. Like where your olive of lives are going. Aha! Old man!
Good day to you.
His name is Old Man. The River of Woods of the west of town are also known as the Lost Woods.
The plain truth is...
It's not a place to go traipsing for fun. If you lose your bearings in there, you'll never find your way out.
Oh, let's take your bearings then. A bridge lance? Why not? A tower shield? Ooh. Why does he have... Is this dude an old dragoon or something? Jesus. Alright. Ulbrich's getting a little bit of an upgrade here, eh? Maybe. Oh yeah, shit. Look at that. That's a pretty good jump. Yeah. Tower shield kind of sucks, but that's alright. Yeah. That there's Zelda. I abuse saves when I'm near them. Hundo percento. What's you doing?
well?
Welcome to Saintsbridge. Have you been to our beautiful cathedral yet? The great bridge spanning the river that runs through the center of town is also something of a landmark. And all the good shit I can steal from everybody. Y'all are generous. Super generous. Alright, so let's find this little brat. No, I don't want to challenge him. What didn't I steal? Nothing. Well, shit. Fix that.
Grand.
The splendid bridge, no, the pride of our fair town. The common folk live in a little hamlet southeast of where we now stand. The the Rubes. Hey, look! I got that chick's frickin' identical sister in my party following me. Chick right here. Identical twin. Alright, where's Dude Broski? Ooh, hold up. Rainbow robe, elemental hat, and enchanted axe. Enchanted. Ah! These people kinda are not aware, are they? Rainbow. Alright, so elemental attack goes down, defense goes up. Physical defense goes up. Meh. Old brick. 30 points for 40. Not worth it. Alright, well. Oh, what was the other thing? Shoot. A hat. Elemental goes up, defense the same, physical defense goes down. Here we go. God, I gotta crank those up. My bad. It played. They're just quiet. The sound files that were made from the video that I ripped them from recorded it kind of quieter than I thought it would be. I just gotta remember to go and actually crank that up. It's different because I have audio slider in the program that I'm using to allow you guys to do this stuff, but that's at max. So I gotta go into the file itself and manually crank it up. And manually crank it. Yeah. She needs SP more than anything, I feel like. Elemental goes way up with her. Holy shit. Physical defense, elemental go up reasonably. How about you? You don't need so much SP, but you don't use elements either. Well, what about you? Physical defense goes down a little bit, but elemental goes, wow. But you don't have elemental attacks, so worthless. Okay, moving on. I'll save that for a rotating character, I suppose. What's this old lady got? Silver armor, basic. Silver helm, basic. Silver axe. God, what is she scared of fucking werewolves or something? You old bat. One more save, because I suck. I have Audacity for messing with sound file. That's what I use too. Audacity. Audacity. I gotta find a good song to play backwards yet for the next Cthulhu one shot. I mean, why not something you say and then slow it down and then reverse it? Over it. It's here. Where is child? This house? Yeah, I'm just breaking into your house that I already stole shit from. Oh, I haven't excluded that option yet. Daryl, I might speak with you for a moment. You're that sister from before. Well, did you find my brooch?
No.
No, still missing. Then hurry up and find it already. It's more important to me than anything.
Look.
We're both looking for it as hard as we can, so why don't you forgive Emil, okay?
Hey!
This fall that it's gone. I'll forgive him when it's back.
But how could...
Not until you get it back. How sad. How sad. If anyone's sad here, it's me. I'm the one who doesn't have a mom anymore. Yes, you are the sad one. I know the pain you must be feeling. And I also know that from hurting Emil does nothing to ease it. Or, not from, but anyway. There's nothing as painful as losing a loved one. But do you not love your friends as well? Ugh. Beats me. He lost my mother's brooch. He doesn't know how I feel, neither do you. Nobody does. How could he understand? He still has a mom.
And
yet he's still out there searching for your precious brooch. Searching for his friend.
No.
Yeah, right. I bet he's given up and gone home by now. Alright. Guide Daryl. Aw, boo! I gotta lose this chick I've been hauling around since like the 3rd hour of the game. Boo! And he sucks! He doesn't have any strength. Oh, boo! No, get out. Yeah, look! Dude, this chick can head bash people with an axe-like head. Why would I want to get rid of her? For some nerd with 0 strength. God. Oh, she's home now. Just leave me alone. And he still follows.
won't you come with me?
This is something I'd like you to see.
See?
That's right. Daryl is the pickle of Octopath. Damn kid. I could do Smeagol's voice and play it backwards. How's it go? Waters go. Something. Oh, I'm forgetting. I knew it at one point. The little song he sings while he's like smacking the fish on the rock. The water's called Juicy Sweet. I don't know.
Look.
Let's see when we get there. Where are you taking me? God, we're abducting children now. What the fuck? Yep. We're trafficking children in this game. Wonderful. Well. Going straight to hell now.
There. Would you look at that?
Are all the road. Yeah. There it is. Thank you, AM.
For it?
Rocks and pearl and a synchro, just so juicy sweet. Early wish, a tasty fish, so juicy sweet.
I really need to rewatch. Dude, Lord of the Rings. Okay, everybody asks me my favorite movie from time to time. You know, it comes up in conversation or whatever. And I always kind of waffle on favorite things like songs and movies and stuff. I'm like, well, it depends on what mood I'm in. You know, if I want a cartoon, you know, some days I might not want to watch action or man, Lord of the Rings always slaps. It's at the top of my list, pretty much. Princess Mononoke held that for a long time, but God, I just can't deny it now. I watch Lord of the Rings more than Mononoke, even though I can recall both, probably scene for scene, all of the movie. Okay, maybe not that accurately because my brain has a case of the dumbs, but as I'm watching it, it's just like my brain is playing the movie like, you know, 5 seconds in advance the whole time. Like, oh. But yeah, Lord of the Rings, man, that's cinematic perfection. Like, they can't remake it. I'm sorry. They can try all they want, but they're never gonna. They caught lightning in a bottle 3 times in a fucking row, and boom. And I know the Hobbit movie series gets criticism a lot, especially compared to the first 3, but those slap too. I mean, yeah, they extended them out. It was 1 book. Cut them some slack. Yeah, they use a little bit more digital effects and stuff, but I still thought it was a great blending of the Lord of the Rings that we know and love from the movies, and the fact that the book was more or less a kid's book, The Hobbit. Like, I mean, it was meant to be goofy and cheerful and, you know, have some action-y sort of sequences and stuff, but it had a lot of limericks and stuff. But, I mean, Peter Jackson did what he could, and I thought it turned out pretty well. Of course, it isn't better than The Lord of the Rings. I'm not trying to insinuate that either, but I think it just gets a lot more shit than it really deserves. Especially considering all the garbage that's being cranked out today. Like, not even related to Lord of the Rings, but end of Lord of the Rings can hit rather depressing, though. Yeah. The end depressing, for me, it's less depressing, and like, I always, big softy, I get choked up at the part toward the end of the Return of the King, where the entire countryside is all gathered together, and Aragorn, you know, like, comes out and everybody bows, and the hobbits bow before him, and he's just like, my friends, you bow to no one. And, like, they get up, and, like, the whole country bows to them instead. It's like, oh, God. Like, scenes of tremendous honor like that get me pretty stinking bad, so. I've only seen the first of the Hobbit movies. Like I said, they're, don't go in with super duper high expectations. They're good. I think, like I said, they get a lot of crap, but Lord of the Rings is still better, but I think it's still a good blending. I like them, so I'm going to stand by that. The Hobbit movies, see right there. I'm right with you on that scene, Inverse. Yeah, no, that chokes me up every single time. Even sometimes when I'm talking about it, I'm like... Oh, that was the share the load. I was like, wait, hold on. I thought it was music starting up again for a minute. Oh, let's see. I'm realizing Frodo is leaving hits. Yeah, that's the part 2 a.m. when he's going to the Great Havens, I believe it's called. Oh yeah, that's rough. No, they wanted to add even more to the movies. They wanted to do the raising of the Shire and stuff, where like the forces of Mordor move in and like burn up the Shire and everything, but Peter Jackson is just like, I'm sorry, I already have like 20 endings to this movie that are all in the movie still. Like, I know that's what a lot of flack into the Lord of the Rings got too, but it's like, of course it's going to have 20 fucking endings. It was telling 20 different stories. Like, slow down your roll a little bit and let it cook. But, Oracle, welcome in. Nice to see you. Happy you're able to make it. Hope your day is going well for you. The end of the Return of the King made me ball. Oh yeah, no, it's hard not to. Especially like the first time around, especially because it felt like you're taking the journey with them. Like you had to wait, like how many, like what was it, a year between movies or so many months or I don't know. But yeah, because it took so long and the movies are so long, especially, don't watch the not director cut editions. Like go full extended edition every time. Like the more the better, frankly. But yeah, it felt like you did go on this big, long journey with these friends. And when it just came to an end, it was like, no, you're all getting happy. Well, not all, but you're mostly getting happy endings. I don't want it to end, though. Oh, gosh. Have any of you read the books, too? I have read the books, yes. I read them in, like, my first year of college, I believe. Lovely to see... Aw, Gorsh, Oracle. Was it a year or was it longer? Maybe a year, been so long now. Yeah. I frankly don't remember, but I think it was, give or take, around a year between movies. I have not read the books, that is. If you ever want to, AM, I have them. I can loan them to you. They're pretty good. I only really... I might catch shit for this. I'm sorry I'm like totally interrupting in the middle of the story, but goddamn, I love talking Lord of the Rings. I'm going to catch a lot of shit for this, but I'm really, 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 really glad that they left Tom Bombadil out of the movies. I think Tom Bombadil, you can look into it as deep as you want and make him as more complicated character, more important character than he really was. I think Tom Bombadil was a huge filler character and had... Yeah, right here we go.
No, they're saying
Boo
Earns.
Boo Earns.
Are you saying boo or boo Earns?
Anywho, I think Tom Bombadil was just filler. I honestly think it was Tolkien maybe doing a little self-insert just for tickle his own amusement, which is fine, whatever. But he really had no impact on the story. Again, you can dig as hard as you want, but you're not going to convince me that he just lives around screwing his nymph wife in the woods, and he's immune to everything. Like he's above the world, and oh, this ring thing, whatever. Here, get out of my hair and go. I want to fuck my nymph wife again. Like, and he like sings and does these limericks and stuff a lot. It's like, all right, if that's what the author needed to get through this awesome, amazing fucking story that he wrote, I have to allow it. I mean, the rest of the story is fucking gold, but yeah, they definitely were wise in leaving him out. Now, if they wanted to do like a side story or maybe like a couple episodes of a show involving him, all right, if you want to flesh him out a little bit more, I'd be interested in seeing it. But in the books, it was just kind of a waste of time. It was like, hobbits, get the fuck out of the fucking area already. Get going on the journey. Like, I was sad they left out Tom Bombadil. I'm sorry, Oracle. Like I said, I personally feel like he didn't have anything. He's a likable character, but just it kind of dragged it out. Like I was ready for the hobbits to get going and out of the Shire and out of what's the name of the place they went right after the Shire where they met Strider, the Ranger in the North? I think it was in between those two areas, as far as the book is concerned. Anyway, I thought it was a year, but it was a long time ago. I have so many books to read as it is, mostly sci-fi. I mean, this is technically sci-fi too. I crapped out in book 2 or 3. I can't remember. I have the trilogy in one volume. I think I've read The Hobbit. See, The Hobbit's the one I haven't read. I've watched the Rankin and Bass cartoon a few times when I was a kid, so I kind of already got the idea when the movie came out what it was about, but... Excuse me. I actually agree with you on that. From what I've heard about him, he wasn't going to be adding anything to the story. He really wasn't. There was a little bit of symbolism he may have like projected in the story, but... And they gave the hobbits... Oh, what did he give them? He gave them some silver swords or something that helped them out in the beginning of their journey, but they didn't even use those weapons in the movie, and it felt natural anyways. Like, they weren't fighters. I mean, yeah, later, you know, they kind of got a little involved in fighting, but they're thieves, they're burglars, they're, you know, to a lesser extent, to some extent, like comedy relief. Like, they're happy people. They don't train for war. They might train to, you know, annoy their neighbors a lot, but... I haven't read the books, but I recently bought the audiobooks for a trilogy, and they're narrated by Andy Serkis. Oh, by the man himself. So, does he read it? Does he read the whole story like this? God, to have the books read by Gollum in the Gollum voice. That would be something. Inn of the Prancing Pony. Yeah. Where was the Prancing Pony Inn, though? What country? I forget. There's a name for it, but I'm brain farting on it. Oh God, I hope not. And the hobbits has left the Shire. Oh God, he'd have to do all the inflections and stuff too, mannerisms.
Why can't I find it anywhere? Where could it have gone?
Jesus Christ! This kid's like Tweak. Bree, there we go. Thank you, Oracle. Bree is the one I was looking for. Cheesetown. Yeah, I think that the Tom Bombadil stuff was in between the Shire and Bree, if I'm not mistaken, which I easily could be. But anyway, it gives you a general idea. It was early on in the story where he got involved a little.
You know, Daryl, Emil told me something.
He wants to bang your mom, but she's
He said
dead
he'd been
now.
angry at everything and everyone since your mother passed.
Cheese down.
But he hoped if he could only find your brooch, that you might be friends
You
with
could
him.
say it's a real Gouda town.
Emil said that?
Everybody's a little curdled, though.
I lost my parents too, you know.
You did?
I was a little younger than you are now.
Oh my God, the puns.
I asked myself over and over, why am I the only one whose life is so miserable?
Well, you know, if I didn't make the puns, I'd really be breaking the mold. I know,
My
I
life was
know.
not all sadness and misery. I was blessed with people who loved me.
I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna listen to the books or watch the movies, and I'm gonna want to play Shadow of War again. You say that like that's a crime or a bad thing, Brock.
At first, I had closed my heart to them in my sorrow. I didn't even try to see how
You
much
can do
they
cheddar than that. Ooh.
But there was someone who never stopped trying to cheer me up, no matter how much of a clodpole I was.
A clodpole? What the hell's a clodpole?
Liana was always there for me.
I wonder how long we can string cheese puns together. Well, I'd have to go out on a limb burger for a few, but... Hey there, Feely. So now, why won't you play with me?
Why won't you play with me? Forever and ever and
It
ever.
was her kindness that saved me. If you close your heart, you'll never realize just how much your friends care about you. Do you understand what I mean, Daryl?
Huh.
It's not my fault. I didn't make him do
Something,
anything.
something, Wensleydale. Well, maybe it's just nacho night.
If he wants to search, let him. Why is everyone always blaming me?
I'm not blaming you for anything.
Huh?
No one here is blaming you. Unless, maybe, you're blaming yourself?
Ooh, insight.
Perhaps you're feeling guilty for making your friend feel bad, hmm? I can tell you're a good kid, so why don't you be honest with Emil?
But I'm not.
Cheese puns are maybe what I needed because I've been feeling a little blue. Like they say, that's how the feta crumbles.
Here, I'll come with you. Let's go.
You could say these jokes are the cream of the crop. You have the super serious moment with this kid here. We're just cheesing it.
Huh?
Come on, there are greater puns to be made out there. Oh, snap! Something American. Oh boy. I love puns, and yet this is making me angry at the same time. Yeah, that's pretty much how me and AM are with the rest of our friend groups. We'll get the sligged puns once in a while, and everybody else is just like, no, just let them get it out of their system. They'll stop eventually.
Oh.
What are you doing here? But hey, I got one in too. I am proud. Damn right, Oracle. Part of the pun crew, right? I love when you get on a roll with your puns on Dan's stream and you can see the anguish on his face. I live for that anguish. That's why I tell him it all. Even at work, people are like, oh my god, just somebody make Jared angry so he shuts up. I think they're just jealous because they're not as quick as us. they're pretty. I don't know. They're fierce. I don't want to say they're bad. They're fierce, and not everybody reacts to that fierceness, that intensity.
Yeah.
Yeah, Booker.
You see...
We were looking for Lemuel. Have you seen him? He was just here a short time ago.
And then?
Oh yeah, I saw him running off after some dog.
What?
A dog? And it's a man in a dog suit. Ruff, ruff. Follow me to my white van, child. Ruff, ruff. It was a dog and it had something shiny in its mouth. Jeremy and Micah have some great punts once in a while. Yeah, they do too. And John punishes me for them on occasion. The hand of God strikes you down. You and your vicious mockery. A few minutes ago, there was a dog and it had something shiny in its mouth. Mila's saying something about he was sure it was the brooch and he went running off that way. Oh, he's dead. He's definitely
Can't
dead.
be.
He's in some dude's white caravan somewhere. That way, toward the forest.
What?
The forest. The big sign in front of the forest saying, do not enter the forest.
No way.
Is he crazy? That forest is full of monsters. We're not allowed to go anywhere near it.
Goodness.
Oh no! Well, so I started blasting. Not gonna lie, I do get a little jealous, so I'm not feeling as quick-witted as whoever I'm surrounded with. Oracle, I mean, I feel you. If this was D&D, wisdom would definitely be like my lowest stat. I say wits. I kind of treat wisdom and wits as the same thing, even though they're completely different game systems. But yeah, my wit score, if we're talking werewolf, I would have 0 dots in wits. I would have at least 1 dot everywhere else, but Yeah, no, I am not a quick person. I am a smart person, but I am not the first horse to cross the finish line most of the time. So I'm right there with you, Oracle. Follow me to my van. Now that's another South Park episode. It is! Brock, are we just... Here, I should just quit and start playing like the Stick of Truth or something, right? Lord of the Rings, South Park, and puns. How does this stream not have 1,000 viewers, right? God! Twitch! Front page! No! We're having quality conversation tonight. Brevity is the soul of wit. Yeah, I don't know. I've been like that my whole life. Like, I've been smart. I've been strong. I'm agile, you know. Agile as a 200 and something pound man can be. Yeah, charisma is a pretty low. That'd be a pretty low stat for me too. Although I've been working on it, you guys have been helping me with that. I think I've gained a couple points of charisma since I started streaming. But yeah, wits. Oh yeah, that's a perma 0. That's my curse. That's my bane of my character sheet. But see, that's why I love why D&D has gotten immensely popular since COVID and Baldur's Gate 3 come out. Because now, even at work, I can talk like that. I can talk like a D&D nerd, and people actually understand what I'm talking about. Well, my charisma score is 2. People would just give me the nastiest stares growing up. Like, look at this fucking nerd. We need to go shove his head in the toilet right now. And now it's like I say that, and people are like, oh yeah, but what about like your inspiration and da-da-da-da-da-da. Like, oh, finally, people understand what I'm talking about. I'm not sure brevity is in my dictionary. Being short in a response or statement, roughly. Yeah, no, that's brevity is my weakness if we were to pick out the word for it then. You definitely gain points of charisma since your first stream. It would be so funny to go back and watch that. It's night and day. That might be, honestly, Brock, that has crossed my mind once, is to, like, maybe on an anniversary or something of, like, me becoming a streamer full-time or whatever, like, well, not full-time, but, affiliate. Maybe that'd be like an affiliate anniversary or something. Unfortunately, a large chunk of my early days I did not record because I didn't realize at the time that I could just upload everything to YouTube instantly afterwards. About the time I started, it was Zelda Breath of the Wild is when I started actually importing everything over there. So probably the first 2.5 years of my streaming, maybe, roughly, I don't have recorded. Although I did save a few of the Spiral ones from the PlayStation days, like my pre-streamer days, if you want to call them that. And I do believe I have a few of the original Excelsiors saved. Because for those of you in the know of Inverse Thunder Deep lore here, when I started streaming, I got a PlayStation, PS4, I realized, oh, there's an option just to stream straight from the PS4. And that was something I've always low-key thought about, like, and I hadn't done any content creation in forever. Like, I stopped drawing, I stopped writing. I was frankly getting depressed for a while, so all my creativity kind of just got shot after college for a while. But then I seen, the PlayStation thing, and I was like, well, whatever, it's free. I don't got to buy anything. I already got a microphone for when I was playing a little bit with friends. So I did a few streams with no camera. Was kind of feeling it. So I found a good deal on a PlayStation camera and started doing the actual, appearing as well. But goddamn, was I a nervous wreck back then. I could only get maybe 45 minutes in before the pressure was too much and I just had to stop. But it was the Spyro Reignited trilogy was where I started playing. And I think that was actually my first playthrough of that, too, as far as I got anyways. But I played the original 3 Spyros. They're still my favorite video games. Like, I could say still of all time, but goddamn, Doom comes up there. Then Doom comes up and Final Fantasy comes up. It's like... But if I had a gun to my head and I had to pick right now, yeah, Spyro 1 and 2 and 3 are... Still, that come to mind forefront there. But anyway, yeah. And then I streamed that as far as I could. I got halfway through 3 and just kind of stun locked on it and stopped doing it. I think I played Moss a little bit too. That was a VR game that had come out that was fun. Yeah, I think I did Moss for a little while before I quit again. But anyway, I quit for a while because it just got to be too much, but I didn't stop thinking about it. And then I seen there was a capture card on sale for real cheap. This Elgato that everybody was said was like the best one. And I was just like, oh god, it's on clearance because they're just clearing stock. It was at Meijer, a grocery store of all things. I guess it's sort of not a department store, but a general store too. But they were clearancing out whatever they had in the computer area because they were trimming down way big time on what they were selling for PC stuff. And there it was, a card that's normally like $160 on clearance for $80. I was like, oh, that's still a lot of money. That's where I sat down. I literally was standing with this box in my hand for like 40 minutes. Like, okay, on one hand, you're going to be able to do it and have PC games. You're not just limited to, PS4 games. But on the other hand, if I buy this, I have to use it. Like, I can't just blow $80, do it twice, and be like, I'm done. No, I have to dedicate myself to doing this, like, at least on some level. And so, that's where I pulled the trigger. I'm like, well, there's the motivation. There's where I'm gonna... And that was about the time, it was like right around COVID, give or take. I can't remember if I started before COVID or after, like, doing the PC stuff. But anyways, it helped because, now I'm stuck in the house anyways. I might as well do some streaming and stuff. But that's when I really buckled down, and when I spent the money, I'm like, if I dedicate myself to this, it'll be because I'm fearing becoming a hermit. I don't want to become a hermit. I don't want to be someone who doesn't know how to talk to anybody, who just clams up all the time, because I still do that. Like, from time to time, I'll clam up, and my mind just goes blank, and I can't think of things to say to people. But I've gotten a lot better about it, being able to blab to you guys over it for the last few years about stuff. Obviously, I won't shut up. I haven't addressed chat in about 20 minutes because I won't shut up. But yes, I got a lot better at it, and, I feel like I'm a lot better off now than I was. Alright, let me back up track here a little bit. I'm going to finish this part of the story, and I need to take a quick break, because I do need to shut up for a minute. Anyone who's been subject to one of my voice memos can attest my inability to make things short, or my emails, or whatever. Same here, Oracle. I was a writer, and I freaking grew up with AIM, ICQ, MSN, chat rooms in general before even those, like Yahoo Chat and crap. So as far as writing goes, oh my god, I write pages where, a sentence might be necessary. But, no, I'm with you there. On the PS4 streams, I could hear the nervousness in your voice. Oh, I really was. I was a wreck, dude. Like, this is kind of one of the moments in my life where that I was like, I don't want to be nervous like that in front of people or crowds or even a camera anymore. It was when my buddy Ryan asked me to be the best man at his wedding, and I had to give that best man speech. My hands were shaking so bad when I stood up to give that speech, I couldn't read my speech. I had to rest my hands on the back of my chair where I was standing just to be able to read the speech. And of course, nobody really heard it because everybody was still talking. Like, I couldn't get people to shut up. But, I delivered it. They heard it, at least. That was the important part. They enjoyed it. They had a good laugh. I threw a couple jokes in there. But, yeah, that was kind of the defining point. Like, I don't want to be like that around people. Like, I'm a happy person. I don't want to be a nervous Nelly when I'm trying to, express myself and stuff. Back now. Don't worry about Discord. John's bragging about a birthday gift. I frankly didn't hear it. I normally hear it on my laptop here that I have monitoring the stream, but maybe I have the volume down a little bit. Beep boop. What's up, Shanulu? Hello, buddy. Here's somebody else that's been watching me here since damn near the beginning. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Long time, kinda no see. Borderlands 2. Wait, Borderlands 2, what's this? I thought Elgato was a Mexican drug lord. I mean, he probably could be. The cat. Voice message, voice recording, whatever you want to call it. Hello. Me, I'm going to tell you about this thing and make it short as I can. 10 minutes later. No, I feel that. That's why I'm a streamer, because I don't shut up. I figured it was a voicemail, yeah. Just hadn't heard it called a voice memo before. ICQ, you can't hear me. Oh, tell me you can't unhear this or whatever. Uh-oh, yeah. I kind of miss ICQ low-key. That was like the first Discord, except it was a little more one-on-one than group. I mean, it could do group stuff if I remember right, but you could send pictures and files and some voice It wasn't like live voice or anything. That was still TeamSpeak, I believe, back in those days. TeamSpeak was the first real thing that I actually was able to use voice over, but TeamSpeak, then Ventrilo took over for a long time. Oh, God. I better get going on this story here in a minute, or otherwise we'll just spend the next 4 hours talking about old internet habits. Silly Brits. Borderlands 2 is the reference to naming off your favorite games. Oh, but it wasn't much. I mean, I could, again, this will take another 40 minutes, but yes, Borderlands 2 is in, yeah. I don't even want to say top 5 or top 10, because it could be top 3, but then I got to sit down and be like, all right, hold on. Thank you for clearing that up, though, Brett. My voicemails can go pretty long, too, if I don't cut off, but I rarely call anyone. I open my voice recorder and record it in MP3. That's smart, Oracle. Because then if you screw up, then you can be like, well, okay, Mulligan, I want to say this more articulate. TeamSpeak, wow, has been a minute since I've heard that. Yeah, right. I usually hang up before leaving a voicemail. They can see who called. Fair AM. Yeah, I really only do it if I need a response and kind of quickly. But yeah, for the most part, like, they'll see it and they'll call back in their own time. Like if it's my mom or something. Alright, I'm going to go through the story real quick. Emil's a total coward, right? There's no way he'd go into that forest on his own. I bet he's running home right now, crying all the way. Like a fucking nerd. Shut up!
What?
What's your problem? You know what Emil's like.
Damn!
I gotta go after him. Wait, Daryl. Well, we just sent another kid fed the animals, another child. Ooh, travel banter. This shit's good. A dog with a brooch in its jaws. That could be it. When dogs catch and prey, they aren't too full to eat. They oft bury in for safekeeping. They aren't collectors and hiding away sticks, toys, and old bones, too. So you think the dog may have buried Daryl's heirloom? The dog meant no malice. It is acted solely upon instinct. The problem is the forest. It is home not just to animals, but dangerous monsters, too. As a hunter, I fear them more. As do I, to be honest. I pray that Daryl and Emil are unharmed. I shall leave the praying to thee, but for now, letting us keep it moving. Definitely. Oh, they're getting along, yes! Alright, let's save. Save successful. Alright, guys. I've had a blast talking with you about this stuff, and we'll pick it right up in like 5 minutes. I'm going to take me a break ski, because I got to go to the bathroom and refill my drink, because now I got cotton mouth from not shutting up for like 40 minutes straight. If you do a drawing stream, you should talk like Bob Ross. Oh, God. We're going to put some happy little swords over here. I might somewhere in the future. I don't know. That's kind of my thing when I draw, is I like to vibe to a movie or something while I'm doing it, but we'll see. I don't know. Maybe we'll do like a sketch session where it won't be so formal or something, but yeah. Alright, guys. I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We got plenty of time. The night is still pretty young here, so go wet your whistles or whistle your wets. I don't know. I don't judge, but I'll be back in about 5 minutes. See you guys in a minute. Alright, I am back. Thank you everybody for sticking around. Well, it's enough, but from outside. Pinky, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Alright, I tripped on that. Well, gee, Brad, I think so, but where are we going to find pets that big at this time of night? Oh, Pinky and the Brain, love them. Getting comfy on the couch with some stream and story research. Hopefully I don't fall asleep. Getting a little too cozy there, I am. No, I totally read you, man. Alright, so let's get going on this. We are 2.5 hours in and really got nothing done. I suppose we had some riveting conversation. It's something, right? Alright, let's go find these dead children so we can end this part. Herb of Awakening. Very good.
Letting us
These things. Fucking millibees? Millipede bees? What the f... Right. Oh, loving it though. We're having great conversations. And,
come in, if thou darest.
South Park Lord of the... Like Brock said, South Park Lord of the Rings. Like, yeah, we just need to start talking about like food now. Let's just keep going down the line of awesome shit, right? I don't want to do Ring of Heroes. Let's do Linda. Aw, nobody's weak to sword attacks.
Oh dear.
Well then,
Oh yeah, again. I'm like, why is Summon gone? Oh, because we had to get rid of that lady. I'll be on the couch like Midas. I had some El Perchero the other day. Loved me some chimichanga. Oh. Okay, we're talking about food. I'm already getting hungry. Dude, chimichangas do sound pretty amazing though. El Porchero's pretty good. I like the two main Mexican places we got in town. El Porchero and Tres Amigos. I always make the joke because Los Tres Amigos used to be Los Cuatros Amigos. I'm like, oh, they lost a friend. I feel so sorry for them.
I will cut you down.
Ooh, I also love chimichangas. Hell yeah. God, do I have anything Mexican in my freezer? I think post-stream I'm gonna go ham on something. I think I do have some like mini burrito things. I mean, it's not as good as restaurant stuff, naturally, but better than nothing. They lost one. Oh, all right. Damn, you earned that one. That was a good one. Haven't been to this Los Tres Amigos. Been to the one in Lansing. Wasn't really impressed. It's where the old Pizza Hut used to be. I like it pretty well. I get the combo platter. It's a little bit of everything. It's definitely... I'd still say El Azteca is a lot better, but it's a good alternative for local if you don't want to go all the way to Lansing for something. Cancun and St. John's is the best. Cancun I've not had. I've heard good things about that, though. I haven't been to Guanajuato either. No, I like it well enough. I'd be down to go. If you want to save a little money, too, if you shop at Kroger at all, they got a coupon on the back of the Kroger cards. So, pretty couple good deals there for Tres Amigos.
shine forth.
Porchero's pretty good, though. Although I'll admit the Porchero over in Durand, I believe it is better than the one in Owasso. The one in Owasso I'm kind of sketchy on. I've eaten there a couple times and had good meals, but I found out later they got shut down like a whole bunch of times by the health department, so I'm kind of like, did they fix those problems or are they still there? But frankly, I don't eat out a whole bunch anymore these days just because I'm trying to save money, but blasted car payments. El Azteca and Pablo's. I haven't had issues with Porchero here in town. Well, maybe they cleaned them up then. But El Azteca is my top Mexican place too. I really love that place. They have everything there is just always home run. The white cheese is like aces. I could just eat a whole bucket of that with chips. But probably my favorite part, honestly, is the chips. They make the chips in-house and they're super good. Yeah, second on El Azteca. Yeah, I've got... A lot of places are good. Don't get me wrong. Like, there's a whole bunch of Mexican places I'd love to return to, but El Azteca's just got the memories, the good food, and they never disappointed. I actually took my parents there for the first time maybe like 2 months ago or so. Maybe not that long. They'd never been there before, and I'm like, all right, sometime when we got a longer evening, we need to go. And I took them there, and they loved it too. So I think they'll head back at some point, but they like to travel around and find good restaurants, so I definitely take after them in that regard.
I'll make this quick.
Was that a Chewbacca growl? Jeez.
What next?
What if bees hate arrows? Kill bees. They sure do. Yeah, that's the one. They gave me 2 great fart stories. At whose expense again? Stab, stab, stab.
Try this.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now then, I will cut you down.
Sure did.
Let my arrow fly and true. Thou didst fight with courage.
Pardon me if I talk a little less for a few minutes and give my voice a break. I mean, I'll still respond to you guys, no problem, but if I'm going quiet a little bit, it's deliberate. I'm like, shit, I'm at 2.5 hours. I'm going to burn out by the time I get the 3. Let's just enjoy the ambiance of the children being murdered. It is! It's just slowed down.
Battle is truly joy.
I fucking love it. What else is this damn thing weak? Yeah. Hey, I did not.
Well then.
Excuse me if I don't talk so much. Proceeds to talk a lot. That was like 2 lines. I could have fit in 10 more.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
There we go.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Can y'all tell the T kick? The T kicked in there.
Raining arrows up on them.
Out of my way. Keep it up.
99 out of 69. Nice.
How about you?
Avast.
The thrill of the fight.
Oh, on it, girl. 8 points away. Shit. Reach, reach. Very, very quiet. We're hunting save points. Cool. Alright. Probably getting near the kids somewhere around here. Starbrew, or excuse me, not Starbrew, Stewbrew. Welcome in. Octopath has a chills background music. It sure does. That's why I'm trying to like do a nice balance of like you can still hear it over me, you can still hear it over the battle music, but not like drown everything out. It does have a very nice soundtrack. I definitely suggest if you guys are into it, you can probably find everything on YouTube. But I like to like the battle music changes as you evolve the story too. As you go along, like the different chapters and stuff that starts changing here and there and stuff, but it's like music has such a powerful effect on games. Alright. Yeah. Steal.
I appreciate it. Really.
But Welcome in. Hope your evening, day, night is going well.
Victory shall be mine.
It shall. Do some basic attack. We'll use boost once we've cracked through the defenses a couple of times. Sure, we'll use hers right now. Proceeds to miss every shot.
Letting the hunt begin.
Okay, now want to waste more of her MP. Second attack. Damn.
My turn. I appreciate it.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Rolled over him.
Come in, if thou darest.
Victory shall be mine.
I'll not be defeated.
I really don't want to waste any more magic on something that's probably dead.
I am not made for such battles.
Girl. Alright. I love how my three main characters are just grossly overleveled for this. Sure, the cave has some bit of a maze to it. Or wait, no, the Mirkwood, excuse me. A deep, dark forest. Ooh, what's over here?
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Out of my way.
I mean, if they're standing there in front of you, you're not really hunting them. They've been hunted. Now you're just exterminating them. Well, actually... Wait, no, I don't want to share. I want to steal. Do trees hate being stabbed? They don't care. That makes sense.
Letting my arrow fly into
Therian over here carving a heart in it. Therian plus gold. What about arrows? Do they hate arrows?
raining arrows up on them.
Plants are okay with arrows. They're made of their children, after all. Wood.
How about you?
Fish in a barrel? Yeah, yeah. Well, sortings. I bet you they hate axes.
Out of my way!
Ooh. There
I'll
we
do my
go.
best.
That's something. We'll try some light. Actually, that'd probably heal him.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Okay. That is at least one thing. At least stuff doesn't heal elemental damage like in a lot of other games. I bet you this bad boy absolutely hates axes, though. Yeah.
Letting the hunt begin.
Alright.
I'll not be
Now for
defeated.
some massive group damage.
Out of my way.
Nice. There goes Midas in his favorite position. Yeah, there he is. Huh? He look. I love how he looks every time. All right, I'll let you've referenced it. We gotta do the belly drum real quick. Good boy. That was Ode Le Midas in G minor. Good boy. Yeah, he loves to stretch out like that. He's done it ever since he was a puppy. Alright, let's steal. Gosh, we're pretty full. I'll just share them. Here, Olberic, have some more.
Keep it up.
Victory shall be mine.
Roar!
Out of my way.
Roar! Well, I petted you. You gotta roll over
Each
now.
battle, I grow stronger.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Aw, good dog. He's an amazing dog, Stu. He's smart, he's well behaved, he just likes to chill out. He's ready to party if you're ready to party. I really couldn't ask for a better dog. Stays home alone while I'm at work all day long. He's just doesn't mess with anything. I love it. I do try pretty hard to keep them happy, though. All the walks and the treats and... Oh my god, we're fighting bushes. The hedge. Wanderweed.
I appreciate it. Really.
Bushes don't mind being stabbed. Alright, duly noted.
Now then,
Bet you hate swords, though.
I will cut you down.
Boom, there it is.
Letting the hunt begin.
Well then,
Like, what, a 50%, 25% chance to strike again just with basic attacks?
may the sacred flame shine forth.
Aha,
No way.
almost.
I appreciate it. Really.
420. Okay, y'all know the rule.
Shall be mine.
Gotta take a puff every time we see 420. There we go.
I will cut you down.
You know, if this thing wasn't gummed up. There we go. Okay.
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, now you leave. Linda, the road to go here. Yes. Ha! That treant to Linda is like a scratching post. You know what? She could just. Here we go.
The flame guides us.
Yeah. Oh! What? 11 points? No, 9 points away. Just like Hanet went through. Oberon. Or wait, I keep calling him Oberon. Ulveric is edging right now. Alright, let's abuse the save point like I always tend to do. Go Zariam.
Now, letting us hunt him.
And I wish I had the Scholar, because I know fire damage tear these things up too. That's alright.
Out of my way.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He has an axe now. Oh, yeah. Boom.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
If you are defeated, you should feel like a heel.
I will cut you down.
My turn.
Back and chew on him, kitty. There we go. My party is similar with my favorites 10 levels higher than the one tag along. I need the story for it's Stu, yeah. So in between streams, I do this every Wednesday. The last week I kind of got in the habit of watching the new Percy Jackson show on Disney there, and just basically grinding levels out because I want streams to go kind of smooth. Like streams I do, I mean, we have fun and do some challenges and stuff here and there, but for the most part, it's like I like to showcase a game more than like get all challenged and angry on stream. Like, I'm not really a big rage gamer, though there are moments. But, so, you know, just, you know, for fun, I leveled up in between. Yeah, I got, like, way higher level with my main 3. And then the rotating 4th character, of course, yeah. You know, of course. Nice.
The thrill of the fight.
I do love that you can dual class, though, after some time. That really takes the pressure off of, like, alright, do I have a well-balanced team, even with this 4th rotating character? Because, you know, I love options. Like, such a simple concept that adds so much depth to the game. Kite shield, alright.
Letting us begin.
We surprised the foe.
Come in, if thou darest.
Now then, I will cut you down.
I'll cut you, man.
I'll not be defeated.
I still think it's funny. Light doesn't heal the plants. What?
May the sacred
fact, that hurt him pretty bad.
Come in, if thou darest.
Smash.
My turn.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
The battle is. I will cut you down.
There we go. Some plants prefer shade, like nightshade. Oh, that's fair. There is a lot of partial, yeah. They can burn up pretty easy if you're not careful. Seem to go that way. Let's walk. Join me. Of course, it like cuts out.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Yeah.
The hunt
Tell it like it
begins.
is there, Ian. Yeah, I should probably keep that pattern up. There we go.
Out of my way.
Well then. May the sacred flame
Shoot.
shine forth.
Should have saved that boost. Oh well.
The battle is truly joy. I will cut you down.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Man, I never get tired of that. Rawr! Hilarious. Hey, maybe we should steal HP and get him topped off again. Or not. Alright.
Well then.
Funny haha or funny uh-oh.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
What next?
With all these plants you're beating up, the Lorax is gonna come knocking. Oh, I watched that more recent Lorax that came out a few years ago. I liked that a lot. That was a pretty good show. Movie. We are kind of knocking... Yeah, why is Hana a part of this anyways?
Come at you.
Now that you mention it.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
You know, for as easy as these battles are, this wouldn't be a bad place to grind out a few levels. I mean, I'm not going to do it right now, but kind of a mental note to myself for later. Oh, and extend the reach of where we can go. Ooh. It is right to the left, but I want to go get that chest. Alright, let's go.
There is no
Ooh! Got some owls here with moth wings.
Come in, if thou darest.
Linda. Sweet.
Out of my way.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now see,
The battle is
I would have thought the
truly
light would have done the owls in. Nocturnal and all. But, you know, good sorting would probably do it. Or not. Interesting. Arrows will do it.
Come in, if thou darest.
You got plenty of MP. Let's do one.
A torrent of arrows.
That one's blind, too. We've done that a few times in D&D, right, AM? The flying creature. It's just, ah! Running around, figuring out where, or flying around, figuring out where to go.
Sacred flame shine forth.
That's a good way to clear a room.
Your tear comes.
Both a little.
have at you.
Ouch. I bet you it's other vulnerabilities, probably just fire. Here we go.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Thing, yeah. Oop. Whoop. Pulled the trigger a little quick on that one, but I got 40 of them. 50 of them, something like that. I think Skip used blindness on some enemies. Yeah, there was like a dragon or something. We beat it up a little bit, and then you cast blindness on it, and like just it went away. It's like, screw this, I'm out. Oh, look at that water. Gosh. I'm a sucker for good effects like that. Like I said earlier, I love that this is a hybrid. It's not pure sprite art, and it's not pure modern effects and stuff.
Out of my way.
It does a good job of mixing, like blending the two styles.
What next?
Well then,
Have at you. I will cut you down.
I'm gonna cut you up so mean, so good, man. Yeah. Attack!
Victory shall be.
No, no, no. What am I doing? Next turn.
What next?
Yes. I can't control what move Linda uses. It's either the sword attack that hits everybody, which is sweep, or pounce, which is a spear attack, but one at a time. And it's like, oh, I wish I could choose, because I almost exclusively want sweep with her. I mean, there might be once or twice where the foe is weak to pole arms, but for the most part, the sweep across the board does the best damage. Boom.
I am not made for
Perfect
such
fusion of
battles.
styles. It got me to try a couple games of similar design. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Stu, I know it's probably a little more difficult these days. Maybe it can be emulatable, but Bravely Default was a game that was set up sort of like this. There's a lot of similarities, and that blew my mind away. That was a really great game. The second one, can't say it was bad. It was more of the same, which, you know, is a great thing when you've got a winning formula. But I don't know, the story just, for some reason, I wasn't quite as interested. I can't say it's the fault of the game. Maybe it's because, you know, I just kind of like, I wasn't fresh off of the first one, but I played it just a few months before. Maybe I just needed to give it more time or something, but you know, I wouldn't turn that one down if you like the first one.
My turn.
I'm also a huge fan of the art style for the game, one similar to... Yeah, no, I love it. And of course, a good old-fashioned turn-based JRPG. Fun most of the time.
Now then.
Well then, may the sacred flame shine forth.
Come in, if thou darest.
Do it, Linda. Yeah. For the most part, she picks out what you want, but... Not always. You know what? Just because I want to put the dot next to it...
Don't
Boom. There we go.
What next?
Rawr.
I will not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Ha! Triple kill!
I am not made for such battles.
Ooh, ooh. Might be skipping that chest. I don't think I really want to walk all the way over there and fight all those battles for something that's probably just going to heal MP or HP or... Yeah. Let's get to this children.
I've got better things.
Hello
to do.
there, children.
Now then.
Hi, Chef.
I will cut you down.
My turn.
So, Brock, I know you got a lot of favorite moments with South Park. What would be your all-time favorite joke or moment in that show? I know we got our memes between you and me and, you know, now chat somewhat, but I'm curious. 425, 5 points up.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I love how Hanet's capture mechanic and how the captures try to use the right abilities, but don't always. I mean, yeah, no. It's a good reflection of, like, they're animals. They're gonna do what they think is best, not necessarily... I mean, they're not, like, directly Pokemon. Oh, I love it, too. It kind of makes her like a blue mage of sorts, too. Because there isn't really... as far as I know, I mean, there are some secret classes, but there isn't really, like, a strict blue mage class in this game. But that comes kind of close. You don't necessarily do elements all the time here, but you have weapon types, which, you know, same rock, paper, scissors format that this game does with elements too.
My turn.
Oh god, there's so many good ones I don't know if I can pick. There are. It would even come down to like maybe an episode or two even. Easy. There we go. Finish it right up. It'd be hard for me to choose too, but the first one that comes to mind for me anyway, I mean, if I went through and rewatched the whole series, I could come back to you probably with a better answer, but I always come back to the shitty Mongolian episode. Like, where the Mongolian... So, for those of you who are wondering what I'm talking about in South Park, there's an episode where the kids are getting abducted, and it's in the news, like, around that time in real life when there's a lot of child abductions and stuff. And, of course, the parents become super paranoid about their kids, like, getting kidnapped and stuff, so they start doing ridiculous things, like, you know, for example, they install these helmets on their kids that are huge and obnoxious, and they have, like, satellite dishes on them and stuff, and the parents are becoming more and more paranoid because the media keeps feeding them information like, you know, the children are abducted the most, it's usually by a family friend or another family member, so, like, the parents just shut everybody off from each other, and to the point where they convince the one Chinese dude in town to build a giant wall around South Park, you know. So he does just that, and of course, once the wall is up, literally the second he drops the last brick in and mortars it down or whatever, the Mongolians show up on their, like a small band of Mongolians show up on their horses with their swords and stuff and just start like pounding on the wall. So most of the, like the the B plot of that story is basically this one lone Chinese guy defending the wall against a band of Mongolians. So the whole episode becomes almost like Looney Tunes in a sense, where there's like they come and beat up on the wall and stuff, and so he gets a rocket launcher to drive him off. He's like, I have a heat-seeking missile. I'm not gonna do the voice, Brock. I'm sorry. I don't need to get banned. But he's got like a heat-seeking missile launcher, and he like fires a missile. So the Mongolians, one of them pulls out a baseball, lights it on fire, throws it over the wall. Missile senses the heat of it, flies around, blows up the chunk of the wall. There's like another part where, what is it? He sets up, or the Trojans send in like a wooden, or Trojans, geez. The Mongolians send in a Trojan horse basically, and they like are gonna booby trap it or whatever. I forget exactly how that goes, but anyways, he realizes that it's a trap before he rolls it in. He's like, oh, the Mongolians are inside, and I'm gonna bring it in, and they're gonna jump out and attack me or whatever. So he's like, I got them. He goes up and he goes to pull the hatch down to make the Mongolians fall out. Ends up being sweet and sour chicken, and it glues them to the floor, so they run in and start destroying the walls. Half of the episode is basically just like gags like that, and just, oh my god, it makes me laugh every time I watch it. But that's just one of many. I mean, South Park is got an extensive library now. Do the voice! No!
I'll do the chef's... I'll do the chef's mom's voice, because, you know, you gotta get the spirit out of the roast and everything.
Oh, God. Where'd that dog go? Yeah, where did he go? Classic episode. Yeah. Season 6 in general was just a banger after banger. And of course, no, I can't. I gotta go I gotta push the story. Of course, the heavy metal episode's great, and we were talking about the Pokemon one earlier. That one's fun. I have to find that brooch.
Emil!
Emil. Oh my god.
Daryl?
Yeah, you could say he's gonna be a meal for one of these animals. I'm sorry, I haven't found it yet. Please just give me a little more. I was going to the chef's mom's voice again.
Idiot!
What are you talking about? We gotta get out of here.
But
the dog.
are you serious?
Forget about the stupid dog.
But
Chicken butt. What? Grr. Murger. 2-for-1 meal deal. That's right. A couple of chicken nuggets, right?
Emil!
Yeah, a meal. Exactly. Oh boy. Wolf Lord.
Damn!
Look how massive that dog is. The wolf or whatever compared to these kids. Daryl?
There's no time for rest.
Over here.
Oh,
Sister Ophilia.
such a relief.
Thank heavens I arrived in time. Now get behind me, both of you. Right.
You mustn't push yourself.
Don't worry, everything's alright. You two are very brave. Now, only if we could be on our way. I mean, we got Hannah, you know, let's let Hannah do her job. Oh boy, look at that big old gnarly boy. I can't even pronounce that. Veneer. Look how massive this thing is compared to fully ass grown adults. He could just chomp on Therian in one bite right here. Alright, well, we gotta figure out what is weak to first, so let's do a little HP. Okay, it doesn't care about being stabbed.
Come in,
Great.
if thou darest.
Let's just attack it with a bow. They don't care about bows.
I'll not be
Right.
defeated.
About getting whacked. They don't care about getting
Shall be
whacked.
mine.
Bow. Snack attack. Swords. Great. Okay.
Come in, if thou
Most
darest.
things seem to have a weakness to swords. Not everything, but... That's right. Sweep it up.
I'll do my best.
What about holy damage? Probably?
Save your life.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it is this character's storyline, after all. Okay, doesn't care about stabbings. Swordings are great. What about axe? Damn. Hoping I can use some apothecary. I said it right that time. Skills on it.
Out of my way.
Well, you do have a sword. You know what? Yeah.
I'll not be defeated.
Alright, I really screwed it over good. You know what? No, I'm gonna save my boosts. Got one more. I can squeeze it in. No, I can do it right now. Oh, okay, no, I do have plenty. Check this out. Skills performed by a single chosen ally will trigger twice. So we're gonna do that on you. Yes, you.
Elfric, bringer of the flame.
On its abilities to perform more than once. Look at that. Alright, so you will go cross strike. Cross fire.
Is unbending.
I love how angry they get when they max out. It's so great. Oh, yeah.
Letting the hunt begin it.
Alright, check this shit out. This is great. I love this. Boom, boom, boom. It's gonna ping twice. Check this out. The Hammer of Dawn, baby.
Cowering before the huntress.
My turn.
Oh, it should have triggered twice. It didn't what? Must just be basic abilities. Lame. I thought for sure it was supposed to do that. Yeah, Hammer Dawn, right? Looks like a normal pit bull to me. Just kidding. I love pit bulls. They're sweet. I've had a few friends with some pit bulls that were really fun dogs. Well, actually, any of them that have had them have been good dogs, so I can't say they haven't been.
Let's do this.
Arbor's reckoning.
Time to steal the show.
Ooh. Is that hard, puppy?
Out of my way!
I'll do my best.
He's blind for 3 turns too. Sucks to suck. It helps to be hideously overleveled for this too. Man, I'm kind of upset that it didn't ping twice. That way is kind of a waste of a turn. Well, that's fine. How about we do 2 strike then? 666.
Aim and carefully.
Again, 666. Oh, this is the Devil Hound. Direwolf eyes you hungrily.
Let
Boosted
my arrow
attack,
fly
but still blind.
My turn.
You think I should probably steal some SP. Not a boost.
Now then.
Straight. That'll work. I don't want to overuse it when I can't do max damage. Base attack until it's down. You should probably heal everybody though.
Let your wounds be healed.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Got one more round of this. I'm curious.
Aim and carefully, shoot and true.
Okay. I'll take it.
Well
Still
then.
one more turn of blindness, yo.
Oh, sacred light.
Out of my way.
I'm gonna want to save his. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. One at a time's fine. Ulbert can take care of
What
the
next?
heavy lifting on getting the defense down. I'm curious though. Oh, okay. Good to know.
Out of my way!
Coming, if thou darest.
Hanet can take. Ooh, no, not Hanet, the cat. Linda. Rawr. There we go. All right, Wolfie.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Ouch, a doodle. About roughly half down.
I'll do my best. Here I go.
Holy diver!
Sacred light.
Brunch.
Out of my way. Try this.
Yeah, buddy.
What
A
next?
lot of SP coming back at me. Down for aw boo. This is the final. Oh, she might. I'm risking it a little for the biscuit, but maybe it'll be worth it. I have enough MP before I do all this.
True.
I'll do my best.
Dang. Okay.
Oh, sacred light.
He's almost dead. Last quarter, roughly.
Battle is truly. Watch my blade dance.
Nice. Howls with rage. Brrr. Shwan.
Have at you.
My turn now. There.
Coming, if thou darest.
She could unleash the rage, but I kind of want to wait till I'm not going to use any more MP. I know it's a piddly shot there, but
What next?
Andrew, thank you for the foul. Much appreciated.
Oh,
Hope you're enjoying the game.
Now then.
Got 2 more. Perfect. Boom, boom. There we go.
Have at you.
Welcome as a new follower of the stream. Appreciate it. Welcome to the army, I guess. Like, I say I guess as in like the army? Question mark? Alright, we got old Rick's just kind of basing it here. I'll do that, but this'll work.
Watch my blade dance.
Sure am. Awesome. Appreciate it, man. Let's get Therian Steel. Man, I guess.
I appreciate
Got
it.
it. Alright.
Letting my
On it,
arrows
let's
fly
drop the
true,
bomb.
holding back nothing,
Hammer of Dawn.
cowering before the huntress.
That'll do. I like.
Thou didst fight.
I caught it at the last second, but I think I saw her like drop down to the ground. That's hilarious. Woo! We did it. Cheers.
oh.
You saved our lives. Smited by God, yes. Wolf, you are no more. Like the lightning bolt of God from like a D&D game.
Wow!
You kicked its butt. Right in the tuchus. Okay, now everything's alright. Good riddance to scary monsters.
Oh,
You said it.
Come on.
Come on, Emil, let's go back home.
but
Hang on, if you give me just a little bit more time.
you idiot!
What, more time to get killed? You think that was the only monster in here? I mean, you kind of got 4 personal bodyguards right now. Now would be the time to do it. But Oh, not See, I knew I'd find it. God, it's a wonder a wolf that large noticed that thing at all. And why did it come into town?
Such a relief.
Why did the local militia not take it down? Yikes.
Thanks. Now then.
I knew you had it, didn't you? Now let's get out of here. I love that most of these storyline parts don't have you walk all the way back to Daryl. Emil, I think Daryl has something he wants to say.
Huh?
He's like, well, I was trying to be shy about it, but okay, thanks for putting me on a pedestal like that. He does. Daryl. Ugh. Emil, I shouldn't have said any of those things I said. I'm sorry. Sorry for being so mean to you.
Daryl?
Daryl? When my mom died, it seemed so unfair. I think I was just trying to make you hurt, too.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
It's okay. No, it's not, but still. I knew you were sad, and I couldn't do anything to make you feel better either.
exactly.
No one else can hurt you quite like a friend can. But you understand each other now, and that's what counts. Now play nice, you hear?
I'm sorry.
Really, I'm sorry, Emil.
Nah.
It's alright. Besides, you saved my life. Did he know? He hadn't jumped in the way, the beast would have eaten me alive. No, he would have eaten you both in one bite, so...
Meal.
Emil. Snack, it will be your name. Alright, boys. Save until we're back in town. Come on. Classic. My life sucks, so I tried to make your life suck too. Yeah. Triple X. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it gets away from you, but you gotta remember your priorities in the end, too. And they lived happily ever after, except the orphan, and the main character is going into danger, and the big dog. Nobody Everybody lived happily ever after. Yay! Oh. Yeah, this whole game is like a secretly like a big tragedy story. Oh, I love the travel banter. Therian. Ugh. You're very quiet, Therian. Are you thinking about how heartwarming it is to see quarreling friends make good again? Not exactly. They just reminded me of something. What might that be? My childhood. It wasn't particularly a happy one, though, so you're probably better off not hearing the details. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry. No need to apologize. It was a long time ago. It's nothing but a memory now, and I know I'm not the only one around with such an uplifting past. I admire your attitude, Therian. It's very brave. Hardly. Nothing to write home about. Kinda, if I was being honest, I wish they did more of the travel banter, because, of course, the character in the story gets their bit and saying, you know, but it's usually just that character and interacting with the story. The rest of your party is just kind of there. Now, the travel banter, you get to see the interpersonal, like, these characters interacting with each other and how they bounce off each other. I would have liked more of that in this, I think, but I'll take what I can get. Especially when you got a thief in the party, you'll take whatever the heck you want. Okay, save. And I do reckon... Nope, we still got a little bit to go. Really nothing's major here, but... Back to the church. It's getting up there in level now, too. Good. Very true, both on the banter and stealing.
I
Yeah.
have returned, Your Excellency.
And the stealing.
Welcome back, Sister Ophilia. And how did you find our humble town?
Just welcome back. She's been here. You should already know she's been. Okay.
It is a fine place, Your Excellency, with fine children who will surely lead it to a bright future.
When they're not throwing themselves to the literal wolves.
Children, you say?
There have been no children here for centuries. It's just adults that wander into town.
Yes.
I am not sure of what you speak, but it seems you had a pleasant encounter in Saintsbridge today. Your smile beams as bright as the flame.
Is it just me, or did he just sound confused there for a minute? Like, what children?
Mighty Elfric brought fire down from the heavens and carried it to every corner of the realm. Every 20 years, one of our faithful sets off on the kindling, following in his footsteps.
He's like, yes, I know this story. I'm literally doing it.
It is said that the ember born during the rite reflects the heart of the flame bearer who carries it.
So why is yours blue?
The heart of the flame bearer.
20 years ago, when the Archbishop brought us his ember, I recall that his flame burned bright and strong, full of vigor and passion.
Children, in my church? How could this be? I have an explicit ban on children in here. They've gotten their greasy fingerprints all over my altar for the last time.
The fire that you have brought us, Sister Ophilia, to my eyes, it looks to be a warm and gentle flame. I know not which children you met, but I have no doubt your kindness
Which children?
comforted them
Is
as
this-
well.
Is she crazy?
You are far too kind, Your Excellency. I only hope that I have helped in some small way.
I mean, to them kids, they have lives to look forward to now.
Hey, Emil, did you find that brooch?
Nerd.
I sure did. We found it in the woods.
The woods? You actually went in? But there are all kinds of nasty beasts in there.
With big, nasty, pointy teeth.
You bet there were. But that sister from the church kicked the living snot out of them.
Yeah, that's right.
It was friggin' outrageous. Wasn't it, Emil?
It sure was.
There's a little tinge of nervousness. So it still was. Yeah, she sure did. Living snot.
Sister.
At least I didn't say kick the shit out of shit. I said shit. Shit. It's true though, isn't it?
Aw, I wish I could have seen it too.
The beast?
No, sister here beating it into a bloody pulp.
Now, just a second.
She's ruthless.
Anyway, Sister Ophilia's friggin' outrageous, isn't she, Emil?
She really is.
Yeah.
Oh, why do you two get to have all the fun? You better tell me all about it.
All the fun.
I do believe my work here is done.
Very good.
And with that, I should journey on to Goldshore.
Sometime else. We gotta go to another character now. Haha. Sister Ophilia leaves Saint's Bridge behind, her journey far from over, with one last prayer to the sacred flame of this land, that it might bring happiness to the children living here. She embarks for Goldshore, a town in the coastlands. There, the second church awaits her on her journey. Woo! Chapter 2 of Ophilia completed. Ooh, more travel banter. Children can take use by surprise. We oft forget what they are capable of. It sounds like you're speaking from personal experience. There's a young lad back at my village. I was teaching him the sword. Are you worried for him? Nay. Could be a lie to say I do not think of them from time to time, but I do not worry. I taught him what I could of the sword and other things besides. He took the lessons well. I have faith in the lad. I cannot tell you how happy that makes me. How so? Well, it's a belief of mine that every child should have a mentor to take them in hand and show them what is right and wrong. And I concur. See, stuff like that. You never see those two interact. It's just like, aw, they're cool with each other. Alright. Zip zom, zippity zap, and rest. Banter, yeah! Yeah, the Stu gets it. I live for the banter. Alright. Well, we've properly robbed everybody here, so I think it is a good time to mosey to another... Alright, another area. So chapter 3, chapter 2 for Hanet. Why don't we go to Cyrus, I'm thinking, next. Tressus 3, Ulbrich's 2. I can't figure out how the heck to get up here, though. I've done it in the past playthrough, but I'll probably map it out between streams. Because there's 2 chapters there I gotta get to. For now, yeah, let's go get tackle Cyrus's leg of the journey here. Oh yeah, let's do that. Cloth. Gendy's cloth. His socks. We're gonna steal his socks. This is another great track too. Just appreciate it for a minute here. You can let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. I think you guys are pretty satisfied. Alright, need to go to the inn, wherever that was. Or no, not the inn, the bar. I've been on the town. There it is. Billy Ray, let's go. There he is. Sorry, Old Brick. You'll be coming back. Yeah, Old Brick and Alfred are a little bit pumped up, but yeah, these other two we gotta get going. I'm kind of surprised I have Tressa at such a low level, because in my first playthrough, I ground out levels with her in the party as not a permanent fourth member, but when I was doing grinding when I was grinding out levels, I used her because you get a lot more gold. Sure. Equipment. Sure she's up to snuff. Or he. About as good as it's gonna get for the minute, anyway. No shield. Why do you have no shield, brother? Elemental hat. Yeah, I was waiting to slap it on you because you do all the elemental stuff. Rainbow robe might be better for you. Oh my god, yeah. Evasion down a bit, but my god, look at that. Elemental defense. And physical, for that matter, yeah. Yeah, alright, equally. Stimulating ring. Might have better. These aren't that great. Okay, those two can stay for now. You, hoping to solve the mysteries behind a certain ancient tome, you head to Quarry Crest. Here you seek out Odette, a former colleague who may be able to shed some light on the matter. Take a good long look at Cyrus here. I'm going to take a sip. Nerd time. That's right, we're hitting the books. This is like the perfect pub in song. It is. It reminds me a lot of like the pub music from like World of Warcraft and stuff. Like World of Warcraft had really good pub sort of music. I like to, with this, it's subtle, but you can hear people talking and like silverware clanking plates and stuff. Alright, Billy Ray's story is up.
The story so far. Cyrus left the academy behind in search of the lost tome from the far reaches of hell.
Right in the middle of it, I love it.
Its disappearance was a riddle, wrapped in a mystery, wrapped in an enigma. A riddle that piqued his scholarly curiosity.
Oh, the old pig and whistle, that's right, or the slaughtered lamb.
Even suffering the indignity of losing his post was a small price to pay for the opportunity of solving this fascinating puzzle. And so did Cyrus come to Quarry Crest to call upon an old colleague who might just have the answers he seeks.
Well, this is Quarry Crest. It's hard to believe it's been 10 whole years since Odette left the academy. And her house was... Ah, that's right. She left directions in her letter. I should take another look. You have all the markings of a great scholar, Cyrus. But allow me to offer you a word of warning. For all your intellect, you've always been clumsy in matters of the heart. I know that your research is more important to you than anything. But you would do well to give some thought to how you treat the fairer sex. You are more handsome than you give yourself credit for.
I want to beg, and you are not receiving any of my advances.
If you're not careful, you might find your words and actions misconstrued by those around you. He is a nerd.
Super smart, but you don't know how to talk to women.
This dude gets hit on by everyone. Yeah, he's like completely oblivious to it too. Gotta love it. I should have known better than to read that again. Even from afar, the woman scolds me. The first time I read it, I nearly fell over laughing. Now it seems almost prophetic. To think I'd be banished from the academy because of a trumped-up scandal like that. I could just see Odette laughing at me the moment I mentioned it.
Now then.
But there's no point in worrying. I have to face her sooner or later, after all. I try to keep myself presentable. This is true. What's that music? But is my face truly so easy on the eyes? Oh, woe is me, doomed to never realize the full depth of my good looks and charisma. Oh, you're not realizing it, huh? Oh, I'm just so charming and good looking, but oh, I'll never ever see that. Yeah, look at them over there. Hello. Why does he keep that ass hidden behind a cape? Ooh, more travel banter. Here we go.
If you'll forgive me.
Professor, may I ask what the letter was about? It seemed most engrossing. Oh, that. It was just a message warning me about women. Huh? Oh, I don't mean it in a bad way. What it actually said is that I should be more careful about how I act toward women, lest I give cause for misunderstandings. Well, intelligence such as yours can be very attractive. Please, my dear. Words such as attractive must be kept in reserve for those of great beauty, such as yourself. Listen to this son of a bitch. Oh, I don't know how charming and how flirtatious and how delicious I am, but you, my dear. Pshaw, right? I think maybe that's the kind of thing the letter writer was talking about. You think so? I was merely speaking my mind. Am I not allowed to tell a beautiful woman that she is just that? Well, sometimes you can, but maybe in your case you shouldn't. Ho 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 ho! Ouch! Okay, hold on. I gotta have a line for. And there's gotta be some. Here we go. This
if
one.
the trailers are rocking, don't bother knocking.
I'm finding this most difficult to understand. Gets hit on by everyone except for Ophilia, who's like, no, you're a creeper. Get away. Okay, save again, because I love to abuse anything that lets me save. Boom. Alright, onward. Let's go learn how to pick up chicks with Cyrus. Up, but away. Okay, that up. Anyhow. Oh, okay. He's gonna read the whole thing, not just the first word.
Yes, I'll be right there.
I'll be taking notes. Well, A, lots of elemental damage. B, be good with the staff. Check. C, wear a cloak. Now, see, I could get behind that. I've been saying we got to normalize wearing cloaks again. I live in Michigan where it's cold, like, 8 months out of the year. I think a good cloak would be dramatic.
Show me what you got.
Dramatic, stylish, keep you warm, keep the wind off you. I'm just saying.
It's been some time, Odette.
Odette. Oh, that's right. I was using kind of a hoity-toity voice for him, wasn't I? I gotta start writing down. I like to attach voices to characters when I can think of a good one that fits. But I was using the hoity-toity voice for him. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes with me too, Cyrus. Eh? Oh, it's you. I got my gun. Get off my property.
Still here. I guess I'm not suffering from fatigue-induced hallucinations after all.
Instructions unclear. I opened the Necronomicon. Oops. Blatu Barada Salami. Or whatever Max says in the poker game.
It's me, Odette, in the flesh.
Oh!
Good to see you as hale and hearty as ever.
And you're as insufferable as ever, no doubt. What are you waiting for? Come in already.
Well, shit, woman. Every woman in town's been saying how delicious I am. You appear to hate me, and you're inviting me into your house.
Don't mind if I do.
Shit, I don't have the hot coffee mod installed on us, do I? Oh, extend pinky. Oh, God.
How did I know that would be your reaction?
We were practically joined at the hip back in the day. Just watching you go about was fun in and of itself. I always had a hunch you'd end up in trouble with the ladies, but to think it would happen with the princess of all people.
I mean, that is kind of funny. He charms his way to the top and just fumbles hard with the woman, I guess.
Somehow, you've managed to exceed even my wildest expectations.
Insert posh British laugh here. Heck yeah. Oh, hey, Carruthers, remove this man from my property. Oh.
By expelling me, they hope to protect Her Highness's good name. Needless to say, there's no truth in any of this.
What is he, like a lecher now?
Oh, of course, of course. I'm sure it's all as you say. Her Highness and this Therese are just your pupils. They have no romantic interest in you in the slightest. You're something else, Cyrus. But it's a relief to find your powers of observation are as keen as ever.
Now, this is what I was talking about earlier about being like, me saying like, I feel like I'm a smart person, but I'm not a witty person whatsoever. I'm like not quick. This is it, yeah. Your powers of observation. That's wisdom in D&D, yeah. But brevity, we ended up landing on, was a good word for it.
Well, did you come all this way just to entertain me? If so, congratulations on a job well done.
Save your congratulations for another time. I've come in search of a certain tome. Are you perchance familiar with From the Far Reaches of Hell?
A cheery title if I've ever heard one.
God, it's so posh.
I can tell you that it's a compendium of ancient rites and rituals. Not that I've read it myself, of course.
Never. Oh.
I know that much. I was hoping you could tell me more.
His dump stat was int. Yeah.
Not much more. It touches
Charisma,
upon
maybe?
necromancy, I believe.
Ooh.
Necromancy?
Oh, you say?
Necromancy. That said, as to what extent, I know little.
See, AM? See, AM? This is where the necromance part comes in. He must be a vampire. I think AM may have fell asleep, or maybe he's just really super deep into that book right now.
Is that so?
Oh, so we're back to half reading things. Okay. I should. There's this one time, if he's still listening, he'll have a good chuckle at this. But when COVID days were here and we were playing D&D purely over Roll20 and Discord, we had one session end, and he was there up until about the last 10 minutes when John was like describing, you know, what had happened after our battle and kind of wrapping the session up. We were purely over Discord again. And we wrapped up and everybody left the room. I was the last one there because I was still going to stay up like an hour or two or whatever and just mess around. I figure if anybody wanted to stay behind and talk still, they would. Am never left the room and he was just dead quiet. And that's when it kind of struck me. I'm like, he never really talked the last 10, 15 minutes of the meeting. So I, hit the talk button or whatever. And I'm just like, hey, are you there? You there? Like, silence or whatever. And I just thought to myself, oh yeah, he's definitely asleep. So, for a little chuckle and to maybe help him out, because who knows, he could have been fall asleep like this and his like spine is gonna hurt, you know, in the morning. I cranked up my volume, turned on my voice thing, and I played. Oh, you can't really hear him. The game's kind of overshadowing. But anyway, you can kind of hear fart noises. I just spammed the crap out of those. I believe it wasn't the fart noise or the air horn. It might have been fart noises. That's more my style, but. Anyways, I played a bunch of those real loud over it, and that woke him up, and he's like, oh, geez, I'm sorry. What'd I miss? And I'm like, oh, I mean, we broke up, you know, we split the party up, the game's over, but you literally, your last response was like maybe 10 minutes out, so you didn't miss much. Okay, anyway, if anyone oops, I accidentally...
Give me a break.
Is that supposed to be flattery? Alright, just give me some time. It's for his own good, yeah. That's why I was like, it's kind of mean, but if I don't, it'll be meaner just to let him sleep with, you know. Because I'm sure, you know, he may have been leaned back or whatever, but we ended that game probably at like 1 in the morning, so I'm sure he appreciated actually being able to crawl in the bed. As soon as I tackle this little pickle I'm dealing with at the moment, I'll do some investigating.
Oh.
Oh, a pickle, you say? Consider my interest pickled. I mean, peaked. Okay, I need a screenshot of this one. This was funny. I'm learning to talk to women, but I'm interested in the pickle. I always took you for the type who chewed up and spit out your problems before pickles they could become. That was good timing because she chuckled and then it led into the Beavis and Butthead. Again, I find your flattery lacking. Anyhow, since you're here, perhaps I can put you to use. As it happens, a number of people have gone missing as of late. Under suspicious circumstances, I presume.
Naturally.
Just so. Many quite literally seem to have been spirited away. That's the name of a movie. Really good one. One soul went to the neighborhood provisioner to buy some foodstuffs and never returned. Another turned a street corner only to vanish entirely, leaving his friend who was strolling with him in disbelief. Going unsolved mysteries with this? All told, 10 men and women have gone missing in such a fashion in the past half year.
Most intriguing.
How curious indeed. Don't look so disappointed, you nut job. So how about it? You have any ideas? It would be imprudent to jump to conclusions without conducting an investigation.
Great.
Great, thanks. I knew I could count on you. Look into that tome while you're away.
As you wish.
Oh, fair trade, I'd say. Though I dare say having the opportunity to solve this peculiar puzzle is a reward in itself, bitch.
I see.
It figures. Well, happy investigating. First, I should ask Odette where, precisely, the kidnaps have occurred. Alright, before we rob her first. Damn, we can't rob her. Could scrutinize her. Let's see now. Come to think of it, the 3 people who went missing were all last seen near the inn. It could be a coincidence where the incidents happened. Most intriguing. You glean new information where the incidents happened. Yay! Rumor has all the people who went missing have been seen walking near the inn.
Well, well.
Did you discover something new? Alright. I mean, we did kind of chase a frickin' mafia kingpin out of here with the merchant. Impressive.
Ah, yes.
I grew up here, so I'm basically an expert on this town. Let's see now. A system of underground canals runs all throughout this town. I don't think anyone has ventured down in quite some time, though. The sewers. most intriguing. It would appear there's an entrance to the sewers behind the inn, as it so would happen to be. Let's see now. Seen it happen in both the dead of night and broad daylight. Someone's walking by the inn. They turned the corner up ahead, and when I followed, they were gone. Vanished in the thin air. Alright, witness testimony. Disappearance has been happening in broad daylight and at night.
Now then.
And with that, I do believe I have all the knowledge I need to crack the case. Where did the disappearances occur? Near the inn. Every victim was in a general vicinity of the inn when they disappeared. Oh boy, we're doing like a, oh, what show does that? Kind of like Detroit Becoming Human, or Become Human did. Where they like run through everything in the dude's head that could possibly happen and then come back to real time. We can say with absolute certainty that they did not vanish into thin air or some such nonsense. When did the appearances occur? At all hours. As such, it stands to reason they were kidnapped. ... And that the kidnapper made use of a hidden path or passage to evade the public eye. What route did the kidnapper employ so as not to draw attention? The sewer. The skies? He just kidnaps somebody and flies into the air with them. The entrance to the sewers would be seem to make for an ideal escape route. I mean, that giant hall immediately behind the inn yields doubtless the culprit who stole underground to spirit his victims away.
Thusly,
I do believe I should have a look down there for myself. This is going to be the shitty part of the job. Extend pinky. God, I want to slap myself with that pompous voice. That witness had no object permanence. Yeah, it's like a cat. Just gone and he jumps into the air like, what the hell? Alright, let's make for the sewers.
Aha!
Oh! Here we are. See, I ain't got to do the oh, because he's doing it for me.
We don't take kindly to your types in here.
From the looks of it, these aqueducts predate the founding of the village itself. There's a good chance many of the villagers are unaware of their existence. This calls for a thorough investigation. But I must be wary. For all I know, the culprit could be lurking in the shadows as we speak. Oops. Well, okay. I think that kind of farted out on me for a sec. I will proceed with caution. After all, it simply wouldn't do if I became our villain's latest victim. Villain. So, instead of actually learning how to talk with women, Cyrus would rather go around drudging around the sewers. Alright, more travel banter, yes.
Interesting.
It looks like someone's been coming in and out of these sewers. As we suspected. Muddy footprints on the floor and handprints on the wall. Recent, too. The mud is still wet. I see. That is very useful information. I must say, you have a keen eye to spot some subtle signs. It's just experience. Albeit, experience I never thought we'd have be useful to you. Your experience is the result of careful study and gives you valuable skills. You see? Oh, but we don't have time for a discussion now. However interesting. Perhaps I'll share my insights later. Don't worry about it. Your lectures give me a headache. Too honest? A little, yes. See, you get moments like that you never really get to see otherwise.
Yes, Banter.
Hey. Poking around the poo for treasures. I mean, do we really want a plum basket we found down here? Saiyan? Super Saiyan? This is a secret or two. Oh boy, more of these things. Oh! Oh!
What next?
I forgot! Oh, he has such a useful sub ability there where he can just identify weaknesses. Alright. That being said. Hi, Linda. Okay. Ooh.
Out of my way.
Skills. Thief. Right. Does not care about getting stabbed.
My turn now.
What is the logical course of action?
Good question. Whacking? Nope. Not even a little bit. Linda, sweet. Oh!
Wanted the sweet.
Well, then, yes. Bring this dude down for now.
I'll not be defeated.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
There it is. But they're not weak. Okay. Good lord. Death by 1,000 cuts just a gale storm here. We're gonna analyze actually. Cut to the chase on this. Lightning! Okay, not a weapon weakness. Good to know. Ah, it's almost dead already. Yeah. You know what? Hold up. He's at half health. Make use of this.
Fatal touch.
Crunch! Oh, that was juicy.
What's this now?
Alright. Yes. Shoot, I only have lightning blast. Boom. Oh! Alright. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Ooh. I think I know where I'm gonna grind levels when I'm done tonight. Ooh. Oh, Cyrus just giving us the finger. What the hell? Do it. Oh, secret passage, you say? Kind of, not really. Kind of a shortcut, if anything, I guess. Oh boy! Darkness.
Imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror.
Alright, Linda's not cooperating with the sweep anymore.
I appreciate it, really.
Thunder, huh?
What's this?
How? Ganging up on Therian.
What's this now? So much to learn.
Wind! Alright.
I'll not be defeated.
Glad I don't have a wind character. Oh well. We can smack him with a luminescent. So.
Sacred flame
Chemical warfare lizard. That's exactly it. I was calling it a Pokemon earlier. Or like, you know, Kirby got mutated or something. Woo!
What next?
Well, I suppose.
Raining arrows up on me.
Ah, that sucks. Next to nothing. Shoot, I don't have darkness or wind. Now what?
What's this now?
Yes, thunder damage won't do much. Firestorm.
Great
Oh, that don't do much either.
My turn now.
Oh, they're still almost full health. Maybe I should just cheese from this battle. If I had the merchant or the dancer with me, this would be working out better.
Let your wounds be healed. I'll do my best.
Aha!
Take this.
My turn.
Okay. Yeah, moderate. Not a lot.
Letting the hunt begin.
Be halfway down there. Arrow Storm probably won't do shit. Linda has an arrow. Dang. You know what? Not worth it. Bye. Not worth it. That's taking up way too much resources and doing too little damage. I'll fight the other ones, but that was just... I got a bad combo of characters for that one particular critter. Now this critter we can deal with.
Letting my
And the
arrows
chemical
fly.
warfare lizard, yeah. Cold thunder. Do thunder. Do thunder. I think we're just gonna let Linda take care of things. Because it's barely doing anything anyway. Alright.
You're too kind. An interesting dilemma.
My turn now.
Right.
Out of my way.
They're all close to death.
Letting the hunt begin.
Stop pouncing! At least do damage across the
My
board.
turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
There we go.
I hope I've grown more able.
Bottle of befuddling dust. So, cocaine? We just find sewer cocaine? Linda's a little stupid, but tries its best. Yup. I mean, when she's on, but... Ooh, boy.
Most intriguing.
I do say, to think there were such elaborate structures under the surface. Oh! Yeah, just ignore the hostage and the dead bodies in the cell. He's dead.
What in the...
But what in the heavens is this? It's human transmutation. Oh my god, somebody call Edward Elric. It's as if the blood was drained from his body, and what is atop these strange patterns. They're trying to make a philosopher's stone. Clearly some baleful sorcery has been practiced here.
It couldn't be.
These gemstones. Why, if my hypothesis is correct... I think I was right.
It couldn't be.
I think I was a little closer. I didn't even remember that. I was just quoting Full Metal, referencing, excuse me. Well, they must be composed of crystallized human blood. I wonder how they taste. I mean, and yet, it is as if a myriad hues of reds are mixed together. I mean, there's other bodies. Could it be that each gem contains the blood of multiple victims?
Preposterous!
Good gods, what horrors have been wrought here? How many innocents have been victimized by this blood-sucking sorcerer? At least we know the motive behind the kidnappings. The villain we're dealing with is no common criminal. No, I am loath to even call him a human being.
Why?
I mean, for all you know, he might not be. Sucking the life from men and women of this poor town, only to cast them away. This is a veritable demon who walks amongst us. Sauce. One thing is clear, this monster must be stopped before he can commit any more vile deeds. Dramatic gasp. Clutching pearls. As an academic, I must confess that the history of the Dark Arts intrigues me. But to put them into practice, this is truly beyond the pale. What's this? He's like a cat again. What's this? A cucumber? Dear me. This long young lady in the cell, she still lives. I must free her, lest she suffer the same fate as the others.
And who might you be?
And who might you be? I think that's a decent one.
Just a scholar of no particular repute. I was passing through and could not help but notice these odd gemstones. Are they perhaps your work? And these strange glyphs, are they not runes of High Hornburgian?
Hornburgian.
Are they now?
Gideon.
The tomes of ancient Hornburg were lost long ago. No ordinary scholar would be privy to this knowledge.
Is anybody named Gideon ever a good guy in stories?
But how could any self-respecting academic perform such horrors?
Like, there's this Gideon, there's Gideon Graves from Scott Pilgrim, there's Gideon, I forget his last name, Lil Gideon from, God, I brain fart so hard when I'm put on the spot, Gravity Falls. Cartoon Gravity Falls, which is a great show, by the way, I recommend it.
Seems you're more of a scholar than you give yourself credit for.
They still live, yes? If you know what's best for you, you'll free them at once.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
I think not.
I'm too deep. You think letting them go, they're just gonna forget all this?
A shame. If only you hadn't come poking around in my secrets. I wouldn't have minded picking your brain.
What is a man but a miserable pile of secrets?
Now I'll have to settle for sucking your blood!
Yeah, maybe he is a vampire.
I cannot fail!
I cannot fail! Shit, we're at half health already. Okay.
Let your wounds be healed.
I should have prepared a little better before walking into this room, but hey, that's alright. Oh, he's vulnerable to stabbing. Awesome. Because he gets 2 stabs every time I do this, so... Stab, stab, stab.
Letting the hunt begin.
That sickle! And the blood floating through the air. Pretty wicked. Alright, Think. Axe. Okay, weak axe. Skeletons!
Interesting.
Of course, he's protected. Knowledge is power, baby.
Out of my way.
I do this pretty early. Share SP with Cyrus. The consequential turns. Fiddling that shit.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
Swords. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Do not be like letting the hunt beginning.
Right. I had to get these guys at the same time. Oof. Big oof. And blind. Super big oof. Okay. I might have to get a little serious now. Steal SP for now.
I appreciate it. Really.
I want to get some of that back. You are next. You are just gonna send the cat, because cat ain't blind. I like that little fact.
What's this now?
Do here and boom. How wacky.
Let your wounds be healed. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Okay, cool. His last weakness is light. Great. Probably. About rehabilitate. All status elements. Perfecto. You are going to go to Han next.
Here.
Get him.
What's this now?
And you probably will whack. Yeah, whack away, bro.
Come in, if thou darest.
You're to axes. You know what? No, that's fine. Oh. We gotta save for the orbital strike.
Letting the hunt.
Okay. Aw, boo! He debuffed us. Alright, that's okay. Hunter. Yeah, I got plenty. Arrow Storm. Boss music time, yes. Wasn't there a good Gideon in Harry Potter? You know, there might have been. I don't think I can answer that though. I've watched through the Harry Potter movies, but it's been a long, long time. Meditate. Hands of blindness on 2 of these characters. It's gonna be Therian.
Here.
Yeah.
Letting the hunt beginning.
I blinded them in turn. It's nice because that softens him up a little bit in the back too. Ophilia, girl.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
What's this now?
$6. Probably should save his MP a little. Yeah, no. Use a scroll. Why not? Really, you know what? Better use of his time would be to
How about
Rubbing
this?
speed.
will not be thy
Ophilia's gonna be carrying a bunch of this, I feel like. Amputation, yeah, crunch.
I'll not be defeated.
Letting the hunt begin.
Gideon Shandy? Who's Gideon Shandy? I am unfamiliar, I'm afraid. Haha!
What's this now?
Woohoo!
Over here.
I'll do my best.
Nice.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
My turn.
Oof. Alright.
Coming.
I got a nice big charge on a bunch of these. However, 5 will bring me down to 40. That's enough, right? Yes. Okay, perfect. Once, yeah, that'll do it.
What's this now?
There we go. Now he's opened up. And now we unleash. What's charity?
Are you?
All items. Oh, I love that when they like go Super Saiyan.
Let's do this.
Oh wait, no. I gotta weaken him first. Might be. He's blind, Doit.
Oh, sacred light.
What's this now?
Should be healing with her. Oops. He's gonna do one big attack. I should be able to soak most of it. Cyrus might be in trouble though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oh well, that still might work out. That's okay. Creepy laugh. Oh, that's where it lowers defenses. Okay. Damn, we still got only one. Processing. My bad. Second spike. Nope.
Interesting dilemma.
Interesting. So Ophilia's probably gonna want to heal. Ophilia. Oh, you know what? Oh, damn, I wish he could. Hanette can. Thinking. Oh boy, alright. Well, I'll whittle him down, I suppose. Fire Storm.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
All the debuffs all the time, that's right. Oh, Gideon Shandy, pun name. Okay, I'm sorry. That sounded like a legit name, ma'am. Very nice. Well, he'll lose 2 turns this way, so whack. Holy diver. We're gonna heal wounds for your first. Nah, this will be enough.
Let your wounds be healed.
Alright, you, sir. God, I hate to waste a full charge on in miss. No, we're gonna try. Please don't miss.
Time to steal the show.
Alright, thank God. And now you're down to nothing, so we will item. This is fine because he's blind anyways. Wait. BP. Oh god, I almost blew it. Yep, fuck it. Basket.
Here.
See, everybody's kind of getting low.
An interesting dilemma.
Interesting.
Focus is unparalleled. Nothing will quiet the storm.
What next? Holding back nothing.
Alright, Hammer of Dawn time.
Cowering before the huntress.
Yep, she gets on the ground. I love it. This is gonna suck. And then next turn he comes back. Alright. Ah, this would be a waste.
Oh, sacred light.
Oof. Halfway down. Not too shabby.
I'll do my best.
It'll be annoying if he resummons all those critters, but
Let your wounds be healed.
keep everybody nice and topped off.
How about this?
Letting the hunt begin.
Yes.
What is the logical course of action?
Well, I don't know. What is it? I wish he had something that was him, but that's alright. Whatever. Keep it simple for now. Yeah, that's a little too simple.
Out of my way.
Ah!
Oh, sacred light.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'm gonna save that for the next turn, and you are actually going to heal him.
Using this.
You can lose 2 turns if I do it this way. Ha! Loser.
Oh, sacred
He's
light.
almost dead now too. Also, I fell asleep. I knew it. Last I knew was somewhere between 9:30 9:45. Oh wow, yeah, you napped almost for an hour there. Well, half hour I guess would be more considered. No, I was telling Chad, I'm like, I think Ayub fell asleep. And I mentioned, and then I told him the story about when we were playing D&D over Discord because of COVID. In the last 15 minutes of the meeting or so, you'd fallen asleep, and I woke your ass up. I forget if I used the air horn or the fart noises, but I turned up my speakers and blasted the microphone, and you woke up. You're like, "Oh, jeez." I was like, "Yeah, it was a little mean, but I'm sure he appreciated actually sleeping in his bed that night." All right, so Cyrus. All right, man, let's just go nuts.
Unparalleled. Nothing will fight.
Fart noises. I thought it was. Yeah, because the air horn probably would have been too much. I'm noticing, yeah, a pattern with AMAN falling asleep in his chair. Hey, man, guilty as charged too. There's even a couple streams earlier on in my streaming career, hobby, where I was kind of not enough, but I try to drink a bunch of tea before streams so I can get running and can last a while. Because unfortunately, the way my work schedule works out, I'm a first shifter, so I'm usually up at 4 in the morning. But right now, it is approaching 10:30 at night. So when I stream, I'm usually streaming, when I end, I'm up for about 20 hours. So that's sort of the same with D&D. So twice a week, I go 20 hours straight awake. But I keep up with it somehow. I've never really needed a ton of sleep in my life. I'm always kind of sleepy, but I do admit, the last few years, I have been getting kind of narcoleptic during the afternoons. If I'm idle, I'll just kind of nod off a lot more, where I used to never really do that. But as long as I'm, doing something, I'm usually okay. Anyways, Arian, you do not have 3, but you will next turn. So for now, this armor corrosive. Yeah, you're almost dead anyway.
I see.
What next?
And now, Hills, Hammer of Dawn.
Cowering before the huntress.
Boom! Oh yeah, that's sweet. There it is.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Yeah, boy! Gideon's dagger. Hello. Therian just get something neat. Phew. What? I had to be in the office today, so being up at 5:45 a.m. is having me run on fumes right now. I work HVAC. I basically work out for a living. Yeah. No, that would wear you guys down for sure. Yeah, I was up at 4. Anymore, my schedule is pretty much every morning I wake up at 4. It used to be 4 or 5 every now and again, but we've been busy where I work a lot lately, so it's just been 4 o'clock every day. But hey, you know what? Helps pay bills, so. I'll probably go a little bit longer here, but I don't think I'm going to do a second game tonight. I think I'm going to... Well, shoot. I'll go a little bit further with this. I'm like, shoot, I actually am wrapping up a storyline here, but...
What in the...
What's this? It couldn't be. A copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell? Ugh. Not gonna lie, I'm a little gun shy with poker because I got spanked so hard the last couple of times. It's like, oh, if I do a second game, what would be not super duper long, but I need to dip, so see you next stream. Hey, Stu Brew, thank you so much for coming in, having a chat with us, and getting to know my fine friends here, and thank you also for the follow. So you have yourself a great day, man, and hopefully see you next week. I usually stream Wednesdays I start around 6 p.m. Eastern time and run until midnight, so... Nice meeting you, and have a good time. Have a great. Take care. I don't know what I want to say, but yeah, thanks again. It's but an abridged copy translated into the modern tongue. And aside from the basic instructions on performing the rites and reagents required, have a great take care. That's it. It's a little bit of everything. It's friendly. It works. All other details have been all but omitted. Why, it doesn't even mention the possible uses of these blood crystals. Yeah, covering all the bases, perfect. My brain isn't broken, it's just expansive. Yeah, I like the sound of that. I'm not stupid, I'm all perceiving. Yeah, alright. What's this? A piece of parchment has been inserted between the pages. I occasionally tell coworkers, don't die, and if you do, let me know. I saw something, I don't know if you guys have read anything. I don't know anything in depth about it. I just seen the headline and had a laugh, but apparently Elon Musk has been working with like neural transmitters now and has successfully done it or something like that. Again, I haven't looked into it, but that was kind of the one joke is like, okay, if we're getting neural transmitters now, we need to immediately make it, if you have one implanted in your head, when you die, it immediately erases your search history and your internet history from all the computers and stuff that you own. Another South Park quote, what seems to be the officer problem? I love that, because he's so drunk off his ass. Great, neural transmitters, so begin the Borg. Yeah, that's where I'm at with it. It's like, you know this is going to be abused. Like, oh great, we have pop-up ads in our dreams now. Oh great, I have to buy a season pass to think fully now. We're going to be DLC'd and freaking DRM'd, you know, like, oh, we can't have any copyright infringing thoughts without paying the owners now. Oh god, here we go, is right. Elon Musk is the guy I want to have access to my brain, for real. Calculations on the number of test subjects required to create one blood crystal. I see. And there's a note. The first specimen successfully synthesized and delivered. Delivered? Could it be that someone commissioned that frightful stone? I can only speculate, but could whoever is behind this be connected to the stolen tome I seek? Over jiggling, trying to wake up. Where am I?
Aha!
Oh! Go back with us, good mouse. I'm feeling... Flop.
Are you okay?
The drugs that awful man gave you are still affecting you. Pray rest until your strength returns. Who are you?
Excuse me.
Listen, while we're down here, I'm actually here to learn how to talk to women. Two birds with one stone, as they say. All right, my dear. An excellent question, my dear, and one I'd be more than happy to answer. Let me hit on you after you've come to life from a near-death experience with some creepy-ass cultist. Yeah, here we go. Wooing a poor girl just awakened from a coma? Have you no shame? Will you date me? I saved you. Have you heard the news about our Lord and Savior? Yeah, exactly.
Come now.
Oh, don't be silly, Odette. I was merely trying to be a gentleman. Clearly.
Now then.
At any rate, Odette, there's a favor I would ask of you. Another one? Note my complete lack of surprise.
The truth is...
I found our kidnapper's person, in an abridged, translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell.
What was
You're
that?
kidding. Excuse me. You're kidding. Needless to say, this could be a tremendous lead.
Thusly,
I need to find out where and by whom the volume was translated.
Mm-hmm.
Let me have a look. Oh, not in a million years, bitch. Whoever bound this spared no expense.
indeed.
I thought the same. There were a few bookmakers in the realm that could produce such a tome. Bookmakers, not markers. Fine, I'll help.
You have my gratitude.
You'll have my thanks. I'm gonna say it because you're making me read everything anyways. Butt markers? They dog-eared your butt? What?
Aha!
Eureka! Did you find something? The thin yet sturdy pages are characteristics of paper made from the finest pine wood. The pine wood derby, you might say. While the texture of the vivid red binding reveals it as unmistakably tanned lambskin. There's only one place in the realm where both can be found in sufficient quantities.
Which means that...
Stone God. I am certain of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's where you would travel.
Yes.
Where else? I must track down this tome, Odette. And I must do so before any more horrors can be unleashed upon our fair realm.
I see.
I wasn't asking, you know. Travel banter! Oh man, Stu left just in time to miss the travel banner. Bummer. Oh well. I'm sure he's seen it already.
Forgive me.
Cyrus and Honnet. I care not to boast, but I have experience in hunting wild goats. Where the hell did this come from? Oh, now that's interesting. We're hunting humans, Honnet. Get with the program. Their fur and hide are highly valued, especially when unmarred by wounds. Instead of using a bow, I oft build traps when I hunt goats. I see. I stalk the quarry, then herd it toward my pit or snare until it is caught. Different means for different prey. Hunting is not as simple as it seems. In all things, thou must find in the proper way to achieving thy goal. Wouldst thou eaten soup with a fork? Steak with a spoon? Ah, but you must get yourself the elusive spork, for it does all. Excellent examples both. You state your case most persuasively. You have a talent for teaching. Perhaps it is something you might pursue in the future. Me, a teacher? I think not. You seem very sure about that. I prefer the hunt. Well, pedagogy's loss is hunting's gain, I dare say. I mean, never heard that word before. Pentagrammy. Wait a minute. Alright. Kind of concluding the chapters. Cyrus. Or wave 2 of story.
You're still here.
You're still here.
I am, but not a moment longer. Thank you for everything, Odette. I am in your...
Odette.
debt.
Ah! Oh, I'm playing it. I'm playing it. It was a pun. It worked. I don't care if nobody's laughing.
You helped out a little here. What say we call it?
Oh,
even?
you bitch. You didn't kill no cultist. Oh, there's one standing right there by the old man. Why does nobody see him? He sticks out like a sore friggin' thumb.
I have a hunch you're poking around in something far more sinister than either of us can imagine.
Yeah. How about the dude in all black, jet black, standing there clearly eavesdropping? Even that old man's confused. Why are you standing here?
I will exercise due caution.
I will exercise. Due caution. What, you thought I was actually going to run somewhere? Oh, that is so pedantic.
Due caution?
Head.
I'll believe it once you quit diving headfirst into whatever you think smells of mystery.
Shall I call you Scooby-Doo?
A man cannot so easily change his God's given disposition.
You said it was 15 years ago that the tome was stolen.
That I did. What of it?
As you may recall, the then headmaster of the academy died under mysterious circumstances that very same year.
And you believe the two incidents are connected somehow?
No, I just like spouting valedictory trivia. But now that you mention it...
Oh, so hoity-toity.
The disorder following the incident would offer a convenient opportunity to misappropriate an article from the archives. Wouldn't you say?
Your insight is invaluable and appreciated.
Appreciated.
I will keep this in mind.
Listen to that proper use of the C. Appreciated. Like when you're hoity-toity and saying grocery store. I know technically that's probably the right way and it's not grocery store, but I live in the Midwest. We slur. We slur, yo. We ball.
I mean it, Cyrus. Be careful out there.
I will. And I'll return as soon as I get to the bottom of this. You have my word.
And my axe.
I'll be waiting with bells on.
Yeah, see? Look it. This dude's totally gonna go murder somebody. Question marks? Dots? Exclamation points. Yep. Oh boy, here I go killing again. And so Cyrus bid Quarry Crest farewell. The translated volume he recovered from the villain, pointing him to his next destination, Stoneguard in the Highlands, where the original copy of the tome he sought surely lies. Cyrus forged on in search of the truth. Alright. So Cyrus's chapter 2 has got a lot more intrigue all of a sudden. Let's rest. Yeah, that's pennies, that's not bad. Level 40. Damn, level 40. Check it out. Friggin' 22 more levels and I'm caught up to my old playthrough. We're catching up on hours too. So we're realistically not getting that far away from where I left off the first time around. But I'll admit a lot of those hours and stuff have been grinding and, you know, chatting with you guys as well. Need buy here. I'd never go to the provision store. That's why. Most of the stuffs you just get by stealing and stuff anyway. Refreshing jam. Thank you. Just, why is she carrying jam around? I mean, she isn't anymore, but... Alright. Shoot, I might as well save because I stole the jam now. Again, I like to abuse the save system. Let's see. I think everybody's caught up. No, Cyrus is not. You got more than enough. Let's go. Regular lightning bolt. Support skill. That's right. Elemental. Oh god, here we go. Some maneuvers. See, I already have it on her, don't I? Lord. Oh, when attempting to flee. Hello. Well, here I thought I was just stacking two similar abilities. It's not at all. Reduces the rate of random encounters. This will be useful for stream for sure. And Precipience? Prevents the party from being surprised. Well, there we go. Cool. That works pretty dang good. Map. Alright, so we've cleaned that out. Hey, look at the little sea monster in the water over here. So that leaves, that's Therian's third chapter. Hanet's number 2 is over there. Cyrus's number 3 is over there. Level 40, dang. Elfin, chapter 2, over clear over in BFE. Maybe we'll push over that way. I kind of didn't want to keep going with this because I just closed out a chapter, but I think we can squeak out a little bit more time by traveling to the next town. I think I'm going to do that. Frankly, I'm at a weird crossroads. It's like I got about an hour left. I'm gun-shy from poker right now. Another game, and I was kind of trying to think, could I play something else that only really lasts an hour-ish? There's Family Feud and stuff. Life would take about an hour, but I don't know. I might just push for this and end a little early. We'll get to the next town here. I think that's a good plan. Half my audience is passing out right now. No, I get it, guys. I'm having fun. Don't take that as a negative. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll head over here and kind of push up and get to that next town. That's why I don't have business. You do have business here, but another time. Clearly, I'm not with it. Yeah, you and Brock are tired, and I'm doing great right now. I'll admit, I'm doing great, but I feel like if I go about half an hour more, I'm going to hit that wall and go from great to like... You guys clearly know when I'm getting tired because I don't make sense anymore. Like, I would be embarrassed about it, but it makes for funny times, like when I can't spit shit out and stuff. I kind of look like I'm high when I'm sleeping. I'm like, or get sleepy. I'm starting to do it now. Maybe that's a warning. Alright, so I do want to go north. I can't go north straight out of town, so I think I'm in the right path. Dang it. There are some ruins beyond the Specterwood Path there. But I got a feeling that's probably closed off until I do one of their quests. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. I'm going to push through and get to Gold Shore, I think, and then we'll go ahead and end for the evening. You gents can feel a little more obligated to go get your rest. Yeah, this is totally where I'd just pick up poker for a couple rounds, but I don't know, man. The game's been hating on me pretty hard. I'll take a week or two break from it. Oh, and I should mention, too, right now, while I got you guys here, I'm very likely to be taking a break next week, so I probably will not be streaming next week. There is I'm not promising anything because I don't promise anything until we're all sitting in our seats, but there's a very, very good chance that we'll be streaming D&D Saturday again. John wants to run a one-shot for his birthday by the way, Agent John, hi, happy birthday today. And Jeremy's birthday was yesterday or the day before, I forget, I'm sorry. We got two of our buddies have birthdays pretty much back to back here. But yeah, he wanted to do a special one-shot. And it's gonna involve our Dark Sun characters at, our max levels or whatever. So, we're bringing Pyretta back, yay! And Snafu and all the old gang. This is like one of my favorite campaigns we played so far. Like, sounds like 2 weeks off for D&D. Nice, I should be around, he says. So the following weekend I'll be available. Am, I know you said you might have something going on, so I'm not 100% sure. But the following week I'm taking off. I'm sticking to schedule on my alternating. I'm just making an exception for this weekend because John wanted to do something. So I'll be available for board games, or maybe if we, he's got another one shot or something and we get enough people. But yeah, the following week I'm taking that off because there's an event going on at the Avenue that I missed last year and I want to go back, so I'm not going to miss it 2 years in a row. But yeah, so we got D&D 2 weeks in a row. We'll probably have 2 offish weeks. But the following week after that, I'll be good again. But normally I wouldn't be so rigid with the schedule, but this specific weekend I was looking forward to and trying to time it out. And John mentioned wanting to do that one shot, and I was like, that kind of messes with the schedule, but I'm glad to make it. I'm not really doing anything anyway, so I'll, as long as everybody shows up. But I feel like they will. I know Jeremy's the only one that's going to radio in on that one. He's going to be digital, while the rest of us hopefully will be here analog or whatever. I'm not likely available the 17th. Yeah, that's the following week, so okay. Valentine's Day event. No, this one's the goth prom, so kind of, but not really. The first weekend of March I should be good. Weird saying March already, isn't it though? And I do know Jeremy said in March he was free, so that's kind of why I didn't want to break up the schedule and be like, okay, well, we'll just not meet next week and then meet again, because then it throws off for my party thing I want to go to, and then Jeremy coming back. So, yeah, we might have to go a small stretch there without doing D&D, but we're doing 2 weeks in a row and then 2 weeks off, so it's still pretty even. But yeah, no, it really is. Although we're getting weird saying March early, but we're clearly getting like April weather right now. At least for a few days. I know tomorrow's supposed to be like really warm, like even flirting with 60 degrees, but then I think Friday is gonna dip right back down into the 30s, so get outside tomorrow if you can enjoy it. My 40th is coming. AM, don't fucking say that. Oh, God, I know. I'm right there next to you. I know my birthday's still a few months off, but in our little friend group, I'm the next up after that. So, oh, boy, I'm not looking for... Yeah, Jeremy turning, what, 34 and feeling old? Oh, come on. Just doesn't seem right. Sucker. Well, you're going to lead by example here on the aging gracefully thing, AM, so you better get it right, damn it. Yeah, wait. No, for sure. Oh, geez, I was literally one step away from getting into a battle here. But, yeah, no, fucking over the hill? Are you fucking kidding me? No, we're not supposed to be this old, damn it. Though I will admit, I've been feeling better than I ever have in the last fucking decade. Like, knock on wood, of course. But I feel a lot healthier. I'm definitely in a way better mental place. So maybe I'm aging gracefully. Who knows? Except for this goddamn big ass bald spot on my head. But hey, you know what? Whatever. I figure when the front fully meets the back, I'm gonna shave it all, and then, God, I know it's kind of tacky, but I kind of want to do it because fucking, I don't know. I'm a little self-conscious about the bald thing, but. I kind of want to get one of those tattoos like Ragnar has in Vikings, where it's not like a picture of something, but it's like a design, almost like Celtic knots and stuff. But of course his is more Nordic inspired, so it's got like the Nordic designs and stuff, and maybe sort of like a wolf or something on it, on his anyways. I haven't decided exactly what, and if I'll even do it, but I don't know. I just feel kind of dumb being completely bare up there. That's why I wear a hat a lot of the time. Like, I feel a little bit more natural, believe it or not, wearing hats. But once it's gone, like, it's like, I kind of want something to fill it up there a little bit, make it interesting or whatever. That's awesome, yeah. That means I've already known you more than half my... That checkpoint probably crossed a while back, dude. I've known you since high school, correct? At least a year or two. Whenever I joined the bus, I think that was right in high school, not middle school or anything like that. But we would have been 14, so yeah, somewhere around 30 we crossed that line. 7th grade? So junior high, okay. I couldn't remember exactly how far back. But yeah, 7th grade. So yeah, we crossed that line a while back. And that's where I was kind of kicking myself a few years ago. I was like, I've worked at my job over half my life. I've given over half my life to that goddamn place. I don't feel good about it, but at least I've been achieving all my financial stuff, so I guess I'm not going to spit at it too hard, but I do want more out of life than just to be a freaking restaurant worker my whole life, so. When I started riding the bus, yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. You always reference when I started riding the bus, and I clearly know when that happened, but, like, I was riding a bus. It just wasn't that bus. In elementary school. We moved out where my parents lived or wherever, or living, I mean, in 4th, or wait, was it? Yeah, it was. It would have been 19. Yeah, no, it would have been 4th grade. We got the property in 4th grade, built the house. It was by 5th that we were fully moved in, I believe. Anyway, I'm muddling the experience here, but anywho, yeah. I started riding your bus, and that was a love-hate thing. Like, I had to get on the bus really early like you did, just sort of explaining the Brockness here. We were up at fucking butt crack of dawn, like even before the sun, riding the bus for an hour in the morning. At least you could nap, you know, relatively easily, at least like doze anyways. And but the good point about that is we were also some of the first people off the bus in the afternoon, so our ride home was only like maybe 15 minutes instead of the full hour. That part was great because in the afternoon, yeah, you're not really going to want to nap anyways, so that's just sitting there like, oh my god, I want to go home already. It is weird he didn't ride my bus back then. Didn't think any other buses came out to the area. That's what I was kind of thinking too, like when we first started talking and stuff. It's like we're practically neighbors. Why am I not riding the same, you know, why didn't I ride the same bus as him? Those long bus rides sucked. They did. God, what was it, AM? We had to be up and on the bus by, I think it came at like 5:50 or something like that. It was early. I remember it. And then, of course, I had that frickin' walk I had to make, which in the summer, the warmer months were fine, but in the wintertime, making that trudge up there, especially after a snow or something, I had to bring boots and then swap my boots out and then drag around boots all day. Like, and then, of course, back then, you know, nowadays, I hate to sound old because here we are approaching 40 and I'm going to sound like a total old fart. I had to walk through a blizzard both ways. But no, I literally did have to walk through a blizzard both ways, only to watch the bus stay on the highway and continue going. Because guess what? Instead of canceling school like they do nowadays when a big blizzard comes, they still have school and they still have the buses just do main roads only. And they never have the information out in time for my bus stop. So I'd watch the bus do that after I've been waiting out there probably 20 minutes in the freezing fucking cold, walking a quarter mile up. Okay, I'm exaggerating on the quarter mile thing, but it is a long driveway. And walk back in the house and now see that on the news that the buses are running on main roads only. Excuse me, I know they've corrected this probably, but excuse me, if the bus can't make it to B, how do you expect a goddamn 4th grader to walk a fucking mile down the road and stand by the fucking highway with ice and snow and other cars speeding down? Cancel the fucking school day! Sorry, my small rant on the torture I had to endure with that goddamn bus. Yeah, was the first ones off? Yeah, how it was for me, kid too. Yeah, no, that part paid off. Our buddy at the time, Steve, though, kind of got double screwed. Because for a little while on the elementary bus, he didn't ride the same one as me, but his elementary bus was to pick him up first in the mornings, and he was the last to get dropped off because he lived on the highway, so it just worked out that way. She didn't use the same route apparently, both, you know, for the morning and the afternoon. Or there was the morning we had the substitute driver that was way fucking early, and only 4 of us got on. Got to the junior high before literally everyone. I don't remember if I was part of that or not, but yeah, no, I remember the driver coming early some mornings and just watching the bus go by, and, well, guess I'm not going to school today because Mom and Dad both work factory jobs, and one's already gone, and the other isn't going to have the time to haul my ass to school and back, you know. Or not back, but at least to school. Alright, let me quit blabbing and kill these freaking goats. Stabbing, spearings. That sounds like a Linda job to me. Boom! There it is. It was the morning of that. Okay, yep. That all locks into place. Yeah, here comes Dilly. Yeah, that was the thing. We got there super early and we were standing there trying to look cool like we do every morning, waiting for the doors to open in front of the school. And a mutual, I don't know if you considered him a friend or not. He was a good friend of mine early on, but the older we got, we just kind of drifted apart. We didn't have anything happen between us, but his last name was Dilly, and like as he was coming up, Ma'am and I we didn't even look at each other. Like we both at the exact same time, exact same tone, just goes, "Here comes Dilly," and we kind of looked at each other like, "Whoa." Acquaintance, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you like picking on him a lot or anything like that, or vice versa. Or... Super weird it was. But yeah, no, Dilly and I were pretty good friends in elementary school. We were like big into Men in Black, watching it and stuff, and we'd have like Nerf gun wars in his little basement area and stuff. He had a couple of guinea pigs we like played with and stuff too. He's a real fun guy. One story, let me... Here. You nerd! Sword. Oops. I went camping with him and his family to Sleepy Hollow this one summer. We went for just a few days. It wasn't super long, like 4 days or something like that. And in our tent, I couldn't sleep that whole night because I was sleeping on lumpy ground. I just had a sleeping bag in the tent. You know, back in those days, that's what you had. Like, I know a lot of nowadays people sleep on cots and bring pads and stuff like that. In retrospect, that would have been a great idea, but, you know, 10-year-old kid or whatever at the time, you didn't really think about it. You just grabbed a sleeping bag and clothes and stuff. But I couldn't sleep. The ground was way too lumpy. I swear to God, I was sleeping on a bed of rocks. But I finally somehow nodded off for like an hour and woke up at like, I don't know when because I didn't have a clock or a watch, but I knew they plugged in a clock just outside on the camping, like the picnic table. And of course, being super nearsighted at the time, I didn't have my glasses. I couldn't find them in the dark, so I was just curious what time it was. And I also heard rustling. Well, I think the rustling woke me up. So I got up, and I didn't see anybody up. So I was like, oh, what time is it? I walked over to the table, leaned in real far, because I had to get like a foot away to be able to see anything, even the bright red letters on the clock, because it was a digital one. Saw it was like 3 in the morning. It's kind of was like, oh man, this sucks. I'm up again. I went back in the tent, laid down, managed to finally fall asleep probably like an hour later. And then I woke up, it was sunny out and stuff, and Adam was over by the tent, like the zippers or whatever, peeking his nose out a little bit. And I'm like, wait, what's going on? And he's like, Jared, there's the biggest skunk ever out here. You gotta look. And I looked, and it was like the size of a St. Bernard. Okay, a little bit exaggerated, but it was a big son of a gun. That was what I heard rustling. I walked over, was in point blank. I probably stuck my nose damn near up the skunk's butthole, because what had happened is they'd thrown their garbage bag next to the clock out by the picnic table. It was the skunk rustling through the garbage that woke me up, so I had to have been like a foot away looking at this clock. Skunk probably looking at me like, look at the balls on this son of a bitch. But it didn't hit me. It let me be. And yeah, we just went back in the tent, and here we are. Like, maybe it was part of the druid in me or something. Like, the skunk recognized, oh, he ain't gonna hurt me. He's just nearsighted and trying to figure out what time of day it is. Another Lord of the Rings reference, every day getting to the bus stop was Jared's own walk across Mordor. Yeah, the part where Saruman's causing an avalanche down the side of the mountains of Moria there. We didn't seem to get along all the time. Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering if like, I didn't think he was your friend, because I felt the tension a little bit, I guess, but you never seemed outward hostile to each other, but... You got lucky, man. Yeah, no, I really did. That wasn't a clock you read, that was a skunk sphincter, excuse me. Probably. If we're being honest, probably. Okay, let's roast these goats. Roasted goat shanks. Shoot, thief skills. These are some hearty goats.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Of course it uses pounce.
Now, what next?
Oh, what next? Oh, God. So stuffy, dude.
Great infernal to the land.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light.
Goddamn goat!
Come in, if thou darest.
Just like God goat? Oh, she's sleeping now.
What is the logical course of action?
All night, smite them.
Fucking die!
Let the hunt begin.
Thank you.
The hunt ends.
Man, this clock smells like ass. Oh well, back to bed. Good thing you didn't try to hit snooze. Ooh. That is a good thing, huh? Dude, those goats cranked out a lot of experience. Moonstruck Coast. Danger level 31. Got less encounters turned on, so that'll be a little nice. Look at how sparkly that sand is. Nothing. There's a chest over yonder. We're getting there. Copper-filled pouch. Funba. Ooh, I see something of steel up top. Pirates!
Against me, then be
Jesus!
hunted.
Oh, of course pirates are weak to fire. That's funny. Alright, thief skills. We're gonna share some SP with Cyrus.
Keep it up.
Gonna burn these sons of guns.
What's this?
I'll not be defeated.
Oh, he's confused. Ah, weak as shit.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
I don't know if I had to spend 4 days at Sleepy Hollow, Sleepy Halloween. I might welcome the skunk spray me so I can go home. I like camping, but I haven't done it in like a freaking decade. But I will admit at this point, I would probably have to have a cot or something, and obviously a fan. Like, I'm so susceptible to heat now. I do not deal well with heat. If it were earlier in the season or later or something where it got cool at night, and still I'd be probably okay. But if I were to go camping again and take it seriously a little bit more, I'd at least want to get a little pop-up camper or something to sleep in. Autocorrect on Sleepy Hollow. No, you're fine, dude. I get what you got. Air mattress is great. Yeah, air mattress would even do. I actually have an air mattress, so there, problem solved. But yeah, part of me does kind of want to eventually get a little pop-up camper, or hell, if I won the lottery or something, get an RV. If money were not an issue, it would be my dream to get like a RV or a pop-up camper, and at least once in my life do the big lap around the country where you hit all the big monuments and neat parks and stuff. But obviously, like in the summer months, I'd like travel across the northern stuff and then wrap around during the winter to the southern area. I wouldn't want to do that permanently, but I'd like to take a good couple of years of my life or something and just fuck off and go see all that stuff. Or if money really weren't an option, I have a bucket list of places around the world I'd like to see, but I doubt that's ever going to happen, so gotta be realistic. Not on my paycheck. This whole fucking confusion thing is really grilling my goat. How about we freaking release him from that? I can do that now! Yeah, but you're not confused anymore. The smart one's confused.
Come in, if thou darest.
At Sleepy Halloween now, they actually have little cabins you can rent. They look pretty cool. Now, that'd be pretty neat. Usually cool enough in the UP. I could see that. The UP, I guess it just, yeah, ultimately depends. If you go in the dead of July and August, it'd probably still be a bit much for me, but yeah, if I had a fan or something, usually I'm good. Air mattresses are double cool because they help ventilate your heat too. Like if you're laying on the ground or, you know, sleeping bag or something that the heat has nowhere to go, it's just insulated or whatever, but air mattresses can help keep you, you know, distribute that a little bit. But a few times I've had to turn a fan on. Turn off that autocorrect. Duck off! I mean, depends on the weather, but it can drop into the 50s at night, even in July. Oh, really? See, not that. I definitely agree with that. That's fine. I just remember some sweaty nights in my parents' cabin up north, and that was kind of a struggle sometimes, but at least we had fans and stuff, so it was like right there tolerable. If I don't have a fan, I 100% can't sleep. I even have fans in my house that run on their own batteries just in case we lose power and the generator won't start or something.
Out of my way.
Ah, stop hitting your allies on it. No, that's same with me, dude. Like, even if it's not a temperature thing, even if it's like chilly in my room and stuff, I gotta have that white noise. Like, even the house settling wakes me up. I'm a very light sleeper. I've been a little bit better over the years. I can tolerate a little bit more, but no, I've always been like pin dropping. I'll wake up like it sucks. I've always had problems my entire life with sleeping steadily. Light sleeper, insomnia. Like even when I was a kid, like 10 years old, 8 years old, like I would cry myself to sleep, to be honest, half the time because I just couldn't fall asleep, and I get so frustrated knowing that I have to be up for school or something. And God, even now, like I run typically on 4 hours of sleep every night. Except for days like tonight where I can go and sleep and not have to worry about waking up early. Yeah, then I'll get my full 8 hours, 9 hours if I'm pushing hard, but... Alright. We have Hanet now. She's killing people. And Cyrus is gonna mouse him. Body armor, look at this bullshit. Definitely not a light sleeper here. So... Our mutual buddy Steve back in the day, we were friends in the very beginning of our lives pretty much. Not so much now, but when we were kids and I would sleep over to his house, his mom would come in the room, you know, whatever, 9 o'clock when everybody was waking up. I would already been awake for a couple hours already. Usually I'd bring comic books or something back then to read while I wait for him to sleep. But his mom would come in the room and she'd just kind of look at me sleepily and be like, all right, don't worry, this is completely normal. She'd walk over to my buddy Steve, sit him up by the shoulders, you know, grab him by the shoulders, sit him up, and just scream at the top of her lungs, Steve, wake up! Wake up! Like in his face, and sometimes he still wouldn't wake up. That dude was dead to the world until he was ready to wake up on his own. So a lot of the times he was late for school and stuff because he just slept through his alarm for hours. I've always needed a fan to sleep, and as a kid, my stupid dad would yell at me for wasting electricity for having a fan. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, it's not wasting electricity. It's keeping you comfortable so you can sleep, get restful sleep, and B, it's a fucking fan. What, does it cost you 20 cents to run it a night, if that? Like, it's not drawing that much, for real. I often have a fan on, but not always, and I don't need it. Little jealous there I am because there's been situations where I'm like, man, I really, like I go to a hotel or something, like I got actually a little nifty pocket fan that I bring on me for vacations and stuff like that now. It's even battery operated if it has to be, but it's got a USB jack, you just plug it into whatever. I'll bring that and set it next to my head. Like, it doesn't even necessarily have to be my whole body, as long as the room is cool enough, but I sweat like a pig when I sleep, so I definitely need to cool my head at least. Oh, I was just sleeping on the couch an hour ago. I bring my fan everywhere with me if I'm staying overnight. Same here, dude. If I don't outright bring my regular fan that I use for bed, I will bring at least that pocket one so I can blow it on my head a little. Anyways, alright, finally. You're gonna go super fucking sane as it took you this long to get here. There. Literally cooked them alive. Your pirate problem is solved. Cool, Therion's 40 now too. They're our age now, yay! Brock, you're tired, bro. Your autocorrect is fucking with you hard. Alright, North Stone Guard Pass. Back. Up a little bit further. Alright, yeah, I should push to do this. You know what? I'm gonna skip looking around for stuff. I'll do that shit in between streams. Like chests and stuff. Inconsequential. You're not gonna miss any story. I'm gonna try to push to actually get to this town so we can all go to bed. Yeah, there's a chest. It'll wait. I'll do that. Yeah, like I said, you guys won't miss much. Yeah, this one's right. Oh, shit. Fuck it. Gone. You're gone, person. I'm literally boogieing. If I find anything cool, I'll fill you guys in. But till then, we are here. Awesome. Culture! We'll do a quick lap around the city just to see how cool it is. That's right, I had business here. Phase 3 of her story. Wait, why can't we do Alpha? Oh, because Alpha's not in the party. Tell for another day. Check it out. Here's the town of Goldshore. That's probably going to trigger something, so hey, it looks cool up there. I'll save here, fuck it. I think I saved outside, but whatever. I do this stuff instinctually anymore, those save points. There's the story part, neato neat. And not down, that's probably another story part. Can't really access much right now. That's fine though. I get to rob everybody blind, that's gonna be fun. A fish tooth, why not? Odds and ends, sure. Why are you carrying our odds and ends around, lady? Whatever. I'll rob the rest of these people off stream, but... Alright, now that I've stolen stuff, I gotta save again before I can close the game. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think I'm starting to hit that wall a little bit. I still got energy, but like my eyes are starting to get a little dry, and that's usually sign 1. So, alright, what do we got? Any plans for the day after tomorrow? Just hanging out at home? More or less hanging out at home. I gotta keep stuff cheap. I'm trying to limit how many times I go out and stuff, and let's see, tomorrow. I want to get, if it's going to be as warm as they say, there was some yard work I wanted to do before winter hit that I put off too late. I could probably tackle that. I got some bills to pay, yay. I'm going to go walk Midas. And outside of that, just chores around the house, really. I'll be around for Dan's stream. Danticipation. Or Dan Derails, or Asdos, or the man of many identities, who is/was watching stream earlier, so shout out to Dan. I'll be seeing you tomorrow, good buddy. It's nice having Dan stream on my day off like that, because I can just take my laptop around the house and watch him while I do my chores. Or once I'm done with all that stuff, I can sit down proper here at my computer, and I'll probably watch him and grind levels. So we can be nice and set for the following stream. But again, reminder, I will be skipping next week. Wednesday is Valentine's Day, so I would like to at least go out for that. I don't expect anything to happen, but, you know, 0.01% chance is still better than 0, so, of meeting somebody. Like I said, I really don't. It's futile, really, but I'd still like to get out and try to do something instead of being a complete shut-in. But, I don't want to promise I'm going to try to shift the stream to another day. But if we wind up not meeting at all that Saturday, like for board games or whatever, because I know AM said he's going to be busy that following weekend, or the weekend following Valentine's Day. If we don't meet at all, there might be a small chance I'll move the stream to that night, and we'll do something, maybe more of this, or maybe we'll do a Mario Party, or maybe if I have the spare cash, I might go out again. I don't know. I'm really trying to limit it to once every like 2 weeks or so. But yeah, we'll have D&D Saturday. More than likely. Again, no promises, but it seems like, you know, John's at least super gung-ho about it, and AM's always gung-ho about it, so As long as we got one more person, then we'll have at least something of a party to do that with. But Jeremy's gonna phone it in, so he's gonna be kind of there. Yeah. So Saturday we'll be meeting more than likely. Next Wednesday I'll be off, and then we'll be back at it again the following. So anyway, I'll just watch Discord and Twitter. I'm babbling too much now. I'm getting tired because I am babbling and thinking out loud. I actually have some limbs down I need to take care of at some point too. Yeah, I would really love to get a little electric chainsaw because I got a lot of like light trimming I want to do, but I don't really want to fuck around with oil and gas and all that shit of a regular chainsaw. Something electric where I could take down some branches and stuff, but no, yeah, I might try to spend it outside. If it's raining though, that kind of takes away a lot of that. So, but if it is nice, that's kind of the other thing I wanted to do too. Is if it is, I will probably put this on my laptop, or maybe I'll even take some comic books and sit outside and read on a nice day. Hopefully, it'll be warm enough probably, but I think it was supposed to rain. But looks like tomorrow Friday in the mid-50s, but windy. See, yeah, that might do it too. I don't know. I mean, mid-50s is great. That's warm. That'll feel like 80 to us because we're acclimated to the cold right now. But yeah. Anyway, we'll see. But anyways, I'll hopefully see. I'll see you more than likely tomorrow, Brock and Dan stream. Anticipation, if you're still listening, buddy. See you tomorrow. He starts at around like what, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock our time, depending on if there's crashes or not. But anyway, all right. Anticipation. Thank you again for the raid, my friend. I always love seeing your face and all your chat's faces and stuff. Xenon, thanks for coming in, buddy. Brock and Am, always a pleasure, my friends. Stubrew, thank you for following and watching for a bit. Shanulu popped in for a minute. Oracle Cat, thank you for coming by as well. And anybody I might have missed, it's not that I don't love you, it's that my memory was, I'm built on hardware that was built in '84. That's pretty much obsolete at this point. How I don't crash often is beyond me, but, knock on wood, right? Thanks for the stream. Enjoy your day off. Take care, everyone. Yes, thank you, everybody, again for watching. I don't think there's really anybody on to raid. As I always say, I'm usually the last one out the door because I'm the latest streamer most of these nights. It looks like the only people on are the big streamers that won't really even see that dent in their viewer number, so they'll do okay without me. But anyways, have a great night, everybody. I will hopefully see you Saturday, and then probably a big break after that. But I try not to take too many of them, but this is like my first break of the year, I think. I know we're not that deep into it, but I went all the way clear until June, I think, last year before I took a break. Maybe even longer. Anyways, good night, all. Yes, you too, Am. Have a great night, everybody. I'm out of here. That one's for whatever, Celine Dion or whoever the hell we were talking about earlier. My memory's crashing now. I am definitely hitting it well. So, everybody, have a great time. See y'all next time. And laters. Take care.